All right, happy Thursday, everybody. Just finished up all of the orders. We got a nice little break to start off our day. So maybe this will set the tone for a good Thursday. I actually want to tweet that out. Or post it on X, I guess, is now the proper terminology. All three platforms humming today. Fanatics Live with Jason. Instagram at Jaspy's Breaks with Michael. And you got me here on the tube. So get on board and let's make dreams come true. All right, so let me get some other things squared away. Let's settle in and we'll get this break started.
So his two kids now, what they do is they come in here, they buy packs, and then they go home. 1 pack, 2 pack. And they go home and resell them on eBay. Right? So the dad asked me, can they buy the packs to cover the eBay fees? The dad's already trying to fees and all that. Alright. So I said I could talk to the boss. But I will sell some boxes.
A couple things, yeah.
What we do is we'll sell them with football or basketball.
You know, kids learn a good lesson. Learn about business. Learn about wholesalers and retail.
When I was 12, I'd get up at 6 a.m. I'd be up at 6 a.m.
Walking uphill both ways to school.
No, here's this.
In the snow.
Well, I did. But I'd be up at 6 a.m. I'd be to the walk.
Where was this? In Minnesota or Philly? Philly.
And then I would deliver paper. I had about so the truck sort of bundle here. First bundle. Then I had a rack.
You ever heard this?
And then when I finished,
Newspapers?
these were real newspapers. And then I would come home, have my son eat, and then I would sleep. And then on Sundays, which the paper, Sundays the papers were this thing. My parents would help me. So then Friday night, I went door to door, collecting for the next pay. And then it was like, less than $1. I think it was $1 change. Something. But since I was 12.
Those jobs don't exist anymore for like kids, you know what I mean?
No,
There's no kid jobs anymore.
Work.
Oh yeah. There's no work. There's no kid jobs.
Parents just.
There's no newspapers
But that's why I
to throw into yards.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Now there's, you know, when you go to the local, you know it's like a legit Chinese restaurant when the kids are working.
When the kids are working, yes,
You know?
absolutely.
That's the go-to.
Absolutely. There was in I forget where it was, Montclair, I think. All right, mic check. Is anyone here today? No one wants the gold medal for being the first to chat. I was kind of waiting for some people to settle in until we start this break, but I guess we're gonna start to an empty audience today. Oh, orders are still coming in though. Michael gets Boys of Summer Pick Your Team 1. There we go. Kevin's here. Let's put Boys of Summer here, 2024. And Michael gets the Nationals. It's a pick your team break. Sonny gets into our second to last filler for Hit Parade. That Hit Parade is getting real close. 3 full spots and then 1.5 fillers. All right, let's roll with this one. Should be pretty easy because David got all the spots. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a team random. This is not a random team, this is a team random where we set the order of the teams, then we just match you up with a team right there. But David's made it easy for it, and there's a 5-spot giveaway here, so it's only a 9-spotter. We're giving away 5. David got all the spots. So David, you got the Yankees, you got the Orioles, you have the Reds, Mariners, Red Sox, Dodgers, Mets, White Sox, and A's, and saves me a random. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Easy. It's probably the easiest thing I'll do today. Alright, so Yankees, Orioles, Reds, Mariners, Red Sox, Dodgers, Mets, White Sox, A's. I'm missing a bunch of teams here. Steve Herrick got the Cardinals. And the Tigers? But Raymond has the Tigers in this. Did Steve get a refund? I don't think so.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on? What is up? No, this is the correct one right here. All right, so Angels, Tigers. I think Nick forgot to add these teams in here. All right. So we still have 5 teams left here. I'm going to put this into a filler soon, but just in case someone wants to get like the Rays for $30 and the Blue Jays for the $500 of break credit, I want to give people that opportunity before I bundle these back up again. So this will sell out the break. I think I know exactly what happened. All right, CJ going with Lakers. Oh, big team off the board there. Lakers in 10, number 10. We did 9 yesterday, cracked open a fresh case. I'll be honest with you, did not see a lot of Lakers in there. But that's a big team off the board. CJ also gets the Rockets, another big team off the board. Gets the Warriors, another big team off the board, and the Cavs, another big team off the board. So now we're just Celtics. We're just Celtics away from a break. There's Jimmy. Yeah, let's get that hit parade done. I agree. Jimmy gets a full spot. 2 left, plus 1.5 fillers to go. And Chad B picks up a spot. Nice. Kevin gets Rays and Blue Jays in NT. 3 teams left. Cardinals, Rangers, Nationals. We may as well just have Teddy just break in a closet back there.
I turned the
I think
TV
he
on
would love that.
there's Nickelodeon. Yeah, SpongeBob or something.
Yeah,
At night, that's what we watch.
yeah, that's Teddy. Or he'll watch like old, like he'll watch like Perry Mason, some old show. Yeah, black and white shows. Watching Andy Griffith.
What is that?
Yeah.
I Love Lucy.
Yeah, he's watching I Love Lucy. That's what he's watching. So just to peel back the curtain a little bit, for whatever reason, Shopify, when we have our list of teams, when we have it set up in the website, the list of teams stops at 25. On the second page are the other 5 teams. Those are the 5 teams that weren't in the randomizer. No idea why they do that. No way to change that. But I added those 5 teams back in. Now I can do a filler, but I feel like it would just be easier. Kevin just got 2. I feel like it'd be easier if we just move these straight up. So I know it was a false alarm, but there's 3 left. I would appreciate if we could just do this outright instead of us having to deal with a filler. That would be quite helpful. So dig deep. Let's get it done. I got the case on the table. It's ready to go when you are. Fresh case as well. So, as I like to say, hope springs eternal on a fresh case. The biggest of hits could be sitting in there. Even for those 3 teams that are left, I know they're not the most expensive teams, which means they may not have like a massive checklist or the biggest names. But with NT, the floor is pretty high. So if you hit and you get a nice low numbered card or something like that, it's gonna cover the cost of the spot pretty quickly, I would think. And more importantly, sells out the break. You have the warm and fuzzy feeling of selling out a break. Let's pull up a checklist. Let's see what we can get. Because it's not a crazy price. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice already. Oh, we don't have a checklist here. Guess we'll have to use old cardboard connection then. It's odd. All right, so for the Cardinals, right? You got a bunch of base cards. Rookie material signatures, Jordan Walker, Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn's actually pretty. That's actually not bad for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn, rookie materials, Vince Coleman autos, Rafael Furcal. Remember him? He used to play for the Dodgers too. As a Cardinal, Century signatures, clutch signatures, Mason Wynn, definitive ink, Jim Edmonds, Scott Rowland. That's pretty cool. Diamond Duels autograph, dual relic and autos. Cooper Yerpe and Tink Hence. Diamond Trios autograph, Jimmy Crooks. Die cut material signatures, Juan Bin Cho, Albert Pujols, Scott Rowland. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty decent checklist. Ted Simmons autographs, jumbo materials, Pete Hansen, Ted Simmons, legendary signatures, Ken Boyer, Sweet Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, Stan Musial, Red Schoendice. That's actually pretty good for $59.99 for a half case break. Retro Ink Vince Coleman, more Mason Wynn. So that's not bad. That's a good look at the checklist there. You know, I don't know if these bat knobs have been pulled since the release, but there's possibilities there, and then a bunch of relics. But that's your kind of auto list right there. Next team down are the Rangers. A little more expensive than the $10 more expensive than the Cardinals. Let's see what the Rangers have. That's just they've got base cards, of course. One of ones could kind of any of these players, you know, like a 1-of-1 Evan Carter could probably gobble up a good chunk of the spot price. Jack Leiter, Evan Carter autographs. Juan Gonzalez, Rafael Palmeiro, more Evan Carter, Nolan Ryan autograph possibilities to 10. Palmeiro, Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald's brother, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker autograph. These are all autos. Evan Carter, A-Rod, Pudge, you know, Dustin Harris, Owen White, Jack Leiter, more Evan Carter. Hall of Fame material signatures, Nolan Ryan. So 2 different Nolan Ryans. Hall of Fame signatures, 3 different Nolan Ryans. I guess there's one with materials, one without materials. Jumbo material signature, Kumar Rocker. Booklets, Jose Canseco as a Ranger. Another Nolan Ryan, legacy signatures. NT material signatures, Jack Leiter. Prime pairings autographs. I think these are autos. Or maybe they're relics. Nolan Ryan, Pudge. Prime trios, retro ink, Pudge. Owen White rookie autos, Jack Leiter. More autos, more Jack Leiter, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Anthony Gutierrez, Rafael Palmeiro. Treasured materials, signatures, Jack Leiter, Dustin Harris, Pudge, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker. Nameplate possibilities, biography material, and then a bunch of probably similar players, probably relic only stuff too. Again, all of these could have parallels as well from 25, 10, 5, 1-of-1s. That's the Rangers and the $50 Nationals, the cheapest of the three teams. Let's see what the Nats have. Let's go to autos here. What's up, Mark? You're on the birds today, on the O's? Over my Dodgers. Rookie material signatures. Robert Hassel is in there. James Wood, right? Rookie autos are in there. Brady House and Christian Vaquero. I guess James Wood alone, I feel like would be worth the $50 to chase him. Century signatures. Ryan Zimmerman. James Wood autographs. James Wood, Robert Hassel, Jeremy De La Rosa, Elijah Green. These are all autos. Christian Vaquero, Brady House, Zimmerman again. James Wood, Zimmerman, James Wood. So James Wood, solid player, but I guess the checklist itself is a little bit smaller here. Robert Hassel, James Wood, etc., etc., etc. Signatures checklist, Vaquero, De La Rosa, Elijah Green. Treasure materials, Zimmerman and James Wood. So basically it's Ryan Zimmerman and James Wood hunting, which I think is solid for $49.99. So here's the checklist if you just want to do your own research right there. Nice. Mark, I see what you're saying, gets the Cardinals. Nice. And then Walter picks up Boys of Summer Cubs. So thank you, Mark. Now we just need to move two teams outright. Rangers and Nationals. All right, so we went through the checklist. Both have pretty good checklists for that price. Nice, and Alejandro got the last full spot in Hit Parade. So now all we got to do is move the current filler, which is halfway there, and then one more. So these should go fast. I'm not going to post any more full spots unless there's 5 people in the chat that want full spots. But speak now and then I can add spots for you. Could be a big year for Zay Flowers. I think that's a good play. Another good play, folks, if you get the Rangers and Nationals together, you'll get that one entry for the $500 of break credit. So not only can you get nice hits from the Rangers and Nationals, right? If you buy both, you'll get that entry to try to chase after the break credit. So Mark, I know you have one team. If you maybe get one more of those teams on that list, then you'll be eligible for not only hits, but break credit as well. Nice. And Alejandro, who picked up a full spot in the Hit Parade, also gets 3 spots in the filler. So we've got 1.5 fillers left. Less than that now that we're down to 12. So let's polish it off, ladies and gentlemen. And that NT break we can do right now if you want to. It's right there, ready when you are. Break credit on the line as well. I feel like, those aren't the most expensive teams, so could be a sort of an inexpensive way to snap up those 2 teams. Cross your fingers for some of the nice hits, and then maybe even get some break credit as well. We've got some college football action. I think Coach Prime, we can see Coach Prime. I'm gonna watch a little US Open tennis action. Still have some tennis on the site, folks. I think as the US Open carries on, you know, maybe there'll be a little more interest in that tennis. We added what else did we add here? We added Boys of Summer, which I think we can break today. We got BOGOs in Luminaries. Both of those random number blocks. Buy a number block spot, get a number block spot for free. At no additional charge, and that sells out Luminaries. Pristine pre-order. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. We've got a lot of pre-orders here. '24 Topps Pristine Baseball. We've got 2023 Topps Composite Football, which is like a Chronicles type product, so a lot of different designs. We got Hobby and Breakers Delight, and we have 2023 Panini Select Football. All drops tomorrow. You can pre-order now. All right, Stephen P picks up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. And the sooner we can sell this out, the sooner I can post the last filler. So we're just 2 teams away, and they're inexpensive teams too. 2 teams away from unlocking NT Baseball. That's ready to go. That basketball, Topps Chrome basketball, I think just Celtics away from a break. Nice. Stephen Wilkerson just picked up 4 in the Hit Parade filler. Sooner we can sell that out, sooner we can load up the last filler. 7 spots away now. 4 spots away now. Jimmy gets 3. I'm sure, and listen, once that sells out, I'd be willing to bet that if I don't lose my voice entirely, pack 83, the last filler, should go twice as fast. It's the 29th already? Jeez. All right, Oliver gets a spot in the filler. And there you go, Todd gets the Nats. Now Todd, not to pressure you, but if you get a second team, you will have an entry. And you'll be eligible for break credit. Got a chance at it. And Barry gets the final 3 in the filler. Nice. So we're going to do that first. But before I do that, let's load up the last filler. And as you know, when we get to our last filler, I'll write last filler in the title appropriately. And that should get the people going. All right, there it is. Last filler, no more full spots. This sells it out. Awesome. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. That's all, and the hit parade is all case hits edition. And especially the downtowns and kabooms. You know, we were talking with some collectors, some some buyers, resellers, some movers and shakers in the hobby, and they're saying kabooms and downtowns are probably the most easiest things to sell at its highest value. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019 Panini Optic Football Hobby Pack break number 82 with 5 of those hit parade football spots being given away at the end. But let's do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this is the penultimate filler. The last filler is up right now. So Go in on it and sell it out. 3 and a 2, 5 times 4 teams, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. Hey Rex, what's going on? And we got an Eli Manning numbered card, 101 out of 299, and a DeAndre Walker rookie card. Eli Manning will go to the New York Football Giants, and that's going to be for Barry. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. And top 5 will get into that hit parade break. Top 5 after 5 again. Good luck, everybody. 3 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and fingers crossed, 5th and final time. Now 6 through 32 is going to be sad times, but here's the good news. There is one more filler we got to do. So I hope you try again in the next one. We'll try to get you in next time. Top 5, nothing to worry about. You're in that hit parade break. Pat is in. Jimmy is in. Jimmy is in. Rodney is in. Chad Wright is in. Congrats to the top 5. After 5. We'll see you in the next video for the next filler and the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, you know those rules. I admit, Rex, I'm not too familiar with how what happens exactly. I think if you're DFA'd, it also depends on how much service time you have too. If you're designated for assignment and you have less than X amount of years in the league, then you've got options. You can go through waivers. Just read this recently. Pretty sure you go through waivers. You can accept a minor league deal, or you can be traded. If none of those things happen, I don't know what happens. I think you have to accept a minor league deal. If you're over a certain year amount of service time, like Jason Hayward, and you get DFA'd, then I think you go through waivers, and if you're not picked up, then you're automatically a free agent. You don't have to accept a minor league assignment or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what the difference between that is and then outrighted. I think if you're just outright released, then you just automatically become a free agent. But the other crazy thing is baseball has guaranteed contracts too. So I think like Jason Hayward is still getting paid by the Dodgers, and then he signed with Houston as a free agent. So he's for like league vet minimum, which is like $800,000. But he has that plus his existing contract. Because if you're an outright free agent, you don't have to be, you don't lose your contract. They're guaranteed. If he was traded, then the Houston would have assumed the remainder of his contract. But that trade didn't happen. Outright, okay, all we're saying outright means you cleared waivers, so after the 10 days you can become a free agent. There you go. Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, the baseball rules can be a little, or waiver rules can be a little tricky. Right. But I think you're right, Oliver. If you're DFA, you clear waivers, we can go to AAA if unclaimed. Unless you have X amount of service time, I think. And then you can just automatically become a free agent and not accept that minor league deal, which is, I think, what happened to Jason Hayward. If you, as you dig deeper into like kind of baseball contract stuff and CBA stuff, collective bargaining agreement stuff, like you realize why service time becomes such a big deal. And why like players hitting like 10-year milestones are such a big deal, because that then all of a sudden you get like pension vesting. I don't see a duplicate or for Rays Blue Jays. For what break? Sorry. For NT? Oh yeah, I think you're talking about NT. No, I do not see duplicate orders. In the old system many years ago, you may remember that duplicate orders could happen, but Shopify, that doesn't happen. So that just means Kevin hit the button remember Magento, but whatever pending thing that you have, because this happens with almost every payment processor, especially at the gas station.
Yeah.
They'll authorize like $1, but the full charge won't go through until the next day. It's basically the same thing with our system too. It'll kind of authorize it just to make sure the funds are in the account. I think that's usually why the banks do it or Shopify does it. And then if the order doesn't go through, then it'll ultimately just go away on its own. All right, so did I put those names in the right place? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I think, Rex, from what Oliver is saying, from what I know, I think the process is DFA, designated for assignment, then you're on waivers, then you can be outrighted. I think that would be the timeline when someone's designated for a certain assignment. Rex, you have a specific example of a player that we can look at, or are you're just curious in general? All right, so Alan gets the Orioles in Boys of Summer. And then gets into the last filler for Hit Parade. All right, so we got one team left here, sells out the break. And for NT Baseball, we only have one team left, Rangers. Sells out the break. First to fill, first to break. Right, correct. There used to be a waiver deadline back a few years ago that was at the end of August, so that would create a flurry of transactions. But now it's just before then it was just now it's trading deadline, the waiver deadline's on the same day now. Yeah, that means Robbie Grossman was probably. Is there a situation where we can just be directly outrighted without being DFA'd? Maybe you can. Maybe you don't want to designate for an assignment, so you can just outright him after he clears waivers, right? But yeah, I think you do see most players be designated for assignment rather than just outrighted. Because if you designate for assignment, you have a chance at working out a trade with another team as well, but that's before the trading deadline. But nice, Chad Dobb picks up the final three spots in the final filler for Hit Parade. We're just Rangers and Celtics away from a break. So links are in the chat. Go and get it. I mean, this is as easy as we can get it. Easy as we can get right here. No fillers, just the $100 Celtics fills that break, and the $70 Rangers. A lot of Pudge, a lot of Nolan Ryan, a lot of Evan Carter, a lot of Jack Leiter. We looked at the checklist, pretty strong. Juan Gonzalez in the mix as well. And Brett gets 5 in the final filler for Hit Parade. I mean, Rex should. There's a lot of Nolan Ryan on that checklist. You go grab those cases. Let me grab Hit Parade. I do already have NT. I got basketball in here. I just need Hit Parade and
That would be cool. And put a sim up there, put like a net and like a picnic table. Oh man. I'd break up there. Break up there with the beach view. Ooh. Oh my god. Build like a little cabana. We should just have like a little a side gas beach channel. It's called beach breaks. Beach breaks. And we sit up there, just some board shorts, sunglasses, pop these skis off. Yeah, I would put a table that sits over a kiddie pool. And I would just beach breaks by gas beach. Beach breaks by gas we have that, so we have to hire I know you don't. You're not. Ricky and I are just going to pop our tops off and show off the guns and the six packs. We got to attract the ladies to our show. Oh, I'm gonna go.
Guess what? We've got more. I can post another case hits break too.
But wait, there's more.
All right, Jimmy gets 3 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Steven gets 4 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Told you, I said once the last filler gets loaded up, it'll go twice as fast.
Yeah.
And CJ gets the Celtics straight up, and that is Last Spot Mojo. So that's the next break coming up. TCNBA number 10. And then one more order. Ryan Heights gets 7 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Someone get the Rangers so we can put NT Baseball on the schedule too. Where am I here? There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. I like that we did not have to do a filler for this. 5 left in the next one. And those 2 basketball breaks, that's all we have. No more in the store. Nice. And Mark gets the Rangers. So that's his second team. Thank you, Mark. Good luck, because that's a shot at break credit. NT MLB. 2-box break, whatever number that is. Boop. All right, let me snag one more order. Edward Petty. Ed gets, nice, 2 in the last filler for Hit Parade. So now we just got 7 left. Now someone sell it out so we can add it to the schedule. While I do some cleanup here on the site. And I can post the next case hits break too. So we're doing the basketball first, then we're doing the baseball, and then probably the Hit Parade after that. Oh, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to post the second half of this case. So stand by for that. Duplicate. And we'll keep the same break credit promo as well. If you buy at least 2, you got a chance at $500 of break credit. 2 teams gets you 1 entry, 4 teams gets you 2 entries, 6 teams get you 3 entries. You can kind of see the pattern there, so on and so forth. Yeah, Rex was talking about just how terrible being a below average or average player. Yeah, you're bouncing around all over the place. Baseball's probably one of the most hardest sports, I think. Right? To get to the major level, like the top level. There's like all these layers of minor league systems, and the draft is probably the most rounds of any sport. So it's no wonder, and it shouldn't. All right, and there's the next NT right there. So it shouldn't surprise you that once it's such a hard path that once you get to free agency and you're a desirable player, they're asking for a lot of money. We've grinded a lot to be like the 1% of the population that can play this crazy game. All right, no one wants to finish off this filler here. Let's fill it up, and I can add it to the schedule. Which is what I'm kind of stalling for. That's why I'm stalling a little bit here. You know what? I may as well just put it on the schedule. I'll bet it'll sell out by the time we're doing all this. Boom, there you go. That's how it's done, gang. Ron picks up the final 7. So it's officially on the schedule now. And guess what? I can load up another one of these. So I think we were planning on we did 3 fillers, so let's subtract 15 spots out of here. So we'll sell 17 spots outright and plan for 3 fillers. That's pretty good. We'll use the same pack for the filler. Great. Great, great, great. We've got a few nice breaks lined up. Thanks, everybody. Great work on a Thursday. Appreciate everybody putting in the work. That's right, Oliver. You were in the show, man? You were in the show? Yeah, I was in the show. Yeah, I saw that news, Mark. Jacoby Brissett is your QB1 in New England. Let's see how that goes. All right, let's see how this goes. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 23-24 Topps Chrome Basketball. 3-box, pick your team number 10. Second, third of a case we popped open yesterday. Got a chance at the Spurs if you follow the instructions there. All cards ship, of course. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Sold this out straight up, no filler. Now, we're going to alphabetize the column A by your first name. So if you bought 2 teams, you get an entry. Adam bought 2, that's an entry. If you bought 4 teams like Alan, you get 2 entries. Brett's got 2, that's an entry. CJ's got 5. For the purpose of the promo 4 count, that's 2 entries. EA got 2, that's an entry. Mark S got 4, that's 2 entries. Mark L got 2, that's 1 entry. Peter got 2, that's an entry. Robert got 2, that's an entry. Steve got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan got 2, that's an entry. All right, so we got Adam, Alan's 2, Brett, CJ's 2, EA, Mark's 2, Mark's 1, Peter, Robert, Steve, Tristan. All right. So this is for the Spurs. Let's gather everybody's names. U-Dice new list. And name on top after 6 and a 3, 9 times. Name on top after 9 gets the Spurs in this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Mark S. After 9 with the Spurs. All right, now time to print and rip. Good luck, everybody. All right, here's the final printout. Hot off the press is on a Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. Whatever day it is, a good day to break. Thanks, everybody. All right, so we've got 3 sets of 3. So we're going to roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So middle stack. We'll save these for next time. I think the next 3-box break is only like 5 teams away, so we can probably get that sold out straight up. 2 autos per box on average. Good luck, everybody. First 3 boxes were pretty solid, I think. There's some solid names in there. Did we see LeBron? Did we see Wemby? No. So that's still a possibility here. I think we saw some solid rookie names in the first 3 boxes, if I remember correctly. They're mixing in addition to the top tier rookies that we're looking for, some legends in here as well. So former superstars. There's a Wemby right there. We did see one Wemby base rookie card in the first 3, but not much more after that. The great thing about collecting basketball is that even like the second tier rookies will still sell pretty well in a secondary market, I think. All right, there's base Wemby. And away we go. We got Jerry West and Chris Paul Lava, 56 out of 149. And Nick Smith Jr. starts things off. First auto for Tristan and Charlotte. Mark is saying he's been in them all. Thanks, Mark. So we saw 2 base Wemby autos, Cams, Scoots, Millers, but no big LeBrons or Wembys just yet. There's Brandon Miller, and here's Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon, 34 out of 99, jersey number. CJ with the Rockets. And Tristan has Charlotte. Looking for Brandon Millers. And here's Youthquake Refractor Scoot Henderson and Zach Collins. 185 out of 349. For San Antonio, that'll be for Mark S. And EA has Portland. Steph Curry. Big news for Steph Curry, right? signed a big 1-year extension for a little over $62 million. So that's a nice little payday. Here's KG, hands off the glass. KG, 10 out of 199, Minnesota edition for Steve. There's a Youthquake Brandon Miller for Tristan. There was another bit of big Topps news. Ohtani joins Topps on an exclusive trading card deal. So that's pretty awesome. And here's Jalen Hood-Schifino, rookie auto for my Lakers. That's going to go to CJ. A lot of hopes that, you know, Jalen Hood-Schifino can evolve and emerge as a contributor at the very least, if not a good off the bench guy. Derek Lively's pretty solid, so is Keontae George. Photo negative. There's Tony Parker to 75 for San Antonio. What's up, Mark? Yeah, Mark wants to like this, but doesn't like the, it's like Panini Baseball. Yeah, if you don't like Panini Baseball, you're not going to like this. It's not going to be for everybody, but a lot of people still getting into it. We sold this one out straight up, no fillers. Sales have been pretty brisk, so we've been selling boxes of this out of the shop as well. But yeah, the licensing thing can bother some people. I have to admit, it is a little jarring for me as well, but because I'm so used to Topps Chrome always being licensed. But hey, secondary market still pretty strong on this, so you don't have to PC it, but you can still join in and then just resell it. You know, until they're officially licensed, I have a feeling that they're probably keeping some cool design elements just kind of locked away before they unleash it for. You know, they're not going to put out like their full design package on something that's not licensed. So that's a little warm up for us, though. Drew Holiday to 65, Green Wave, and our next autograph is. A guard, it's Ryan Rupert. For Portland, that's going to be for EA and the Trailblazers. There's Joel Embiid to 349. I'll tell you when Panini is going to give up. Is when all the licenses officially turn over to Fanatics, and then they'll really have nothing else to do. Sixers, Allen. And then Jordan Hawkins. Yeah, I mean, there really hasn't been any sort of leaks on what offers were made for Panini. Jordan Hawkins is a Pelican. So that'll go to Nollins. That'll be for Peter. But I've heard rumblings that there was a big offer, like kind of during the pandemic or something, like the height of all the craziness. Here's Julian Phillips at $2.99, and that a big offer was made to them that Panini had rejected or something like that. There's a LeBron James. We don't see too many of those. And there's Jalen Pickett, 101 out of 299. At LeBron James, we'll go to CJ and the Lakers. Not sure what these base ones are going for, but there he is. Rex saying, just seems like if you're coming that knows it's going to be over soon, you might as well just go with your head held high. I mean, I guess, but I don't think that's how CEOs think about it. You know, high level type A CEOs aren't thinking moral victories. There's Dennis Rodman to 149. Jaime Jaquez for the Heat. That'll be for Mark S. Oh, and a Destiny insert Brandon Miller. Well, would Fanatics key? Well, if Fanatics bought Panini, my guess is that they would still. Yeah, I think they would do it the way they did with Topps. I mean, Topps, after they got bought, you know, we still have some friends over at Topps, and I was just, I remember joking with one of them years ago. It's like, oh, now that Fanatics owns you guys, you know, everyone's getting raises, getting big paychecks, and he kind of laughed and was like, no, it's just business as usual. Nothing really changed. Maybe some people like the accounting department, some redundancies were probably had, but in terms of everything else, I think they just said, you guys have been doing this for a long time. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Obviously, their marketing budgets are a little bit bigger. You know, maybe they have better access to, like, you know, players and stuff like that. And, you know, but not much has changed. What's up, Arthur? Not much has changed. So my guess is that if they had bought Panini, you know, I feel like they would have done the same thing. They would have just let, you know, most of the existing teams keep doing what they're doing. Except we would have seen, like, Panini have licensed, or Panini baseball products be licensed, which would be pretty cool. All right, third and final. But, you know, that's all woulda, coulda, shouldas. So we don't know what's going to happen now. It's Chris Paul to 349. So I guess we'll wait and see to see how all that unfolds, which will be interesting. There's Zach Collins, 290 out of 299. San Antonio, that'll be for the Spurs. Jaime Jaquez for the Heat. And a Jordan Walsh, Destiny, 48 out of 50. You are my density. That's going to go to CJ and the Celtics. Al Gasol. We got Brandon Ingram to 199. Scoot Henderson for Portland, and we got a guard coming up. And it is Seth Lundy for the ATL. Oh, and a nice hyper Victor Wembanyama. There we go. Mark S. with the Spurs. Any parallel, we'd love to see it. It's got Kyrie, black, 5 out of 10. Dallas, that's going to be for Mark S. There's a Brandon Pozemski for the Warriors. CJ, you think there'd be a lawsuit like an antitrust lawsuit when and if Fanatics owns everything? It's Marcus Sasser to 50. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I feel like probably not. It's not like, like groceries are an essential, right? Like utilities are essential. This is Marcus Sasser's Detroit. So you don't want monopolies gouging consumers on food, gas, housing, utilities, phone, heat, power. Is the United States government going to be into, here's Brett, spending their time prosecuting baseball cards? Which probably represents a very small part of the United States GDP? Probably not. And there's Bill Walton to 349. So not a bad break, folks. Got the Kyrie, got the Victor. Gonna snap a picture of that. LeBron. And another Victor Wembanyama right here. Second half of the case is there. 3 boxes at a time. So this is break 10, 11, and 12 will be the final half of that case. Feel like a monster is still lurking in there. So let's go monster hunting. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll see you next time for the next one. People in the legal field, I feel like, say that antitrust stuff is probably one of the more complicated fields in law. It's kind of hard to prove. It's hard to, it's hard to prove, and difficult to actually prosecute. And then what are we accused? Fanatics is being accused of. It's hard to argue price gouging when it's such a fluid industry in terms of the collectibles market is so pricing can go up and down. It's such a fluid market. So it's hard to say that this is quote unquote overpriced, or that they're fixing prices. I mean, oil is controlled by a monopoly, right? So it's a tricky thing. I don't know. I suppose people will try. But I don't know if if there's going to be too much interest on the part of the U.S. government, no matter what side's running it, if they want to go after Fanatics. It's not like trying to think. It's not like Rockefeller's sort of monopolies, right? Where they control like production of, you know, refining of, and then like build like steel. Like, you know, it's not like they're producing the steel, refining the steel, you know, and they're the only ones controlling steel, which then controls, you know, real estate prices and building prices that they also own, you know. That's a little different because, you know, building things is essential. Trading cards not as essential. Food is essential. Baseball cards not as essential. All right, NT coming up next. This, you got a chance at break credit. That randomizer we'll do after we do the break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2023 Panini National Treasures Baseball coming at you. Half case, pick your team number 9. Break credit being given away here. Winner take all if you follow the instructions there. 2023 NT Baseball. Let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. On a Thursday, already at the end of the month. Where did the month go? So David bought all the, if you saw the team random video, David bought all the spots in that team random, so he gets all those teams automatically. Mark ended up with last spot mojo with the Rangers. Thanks everybody. We'll do that break credit randomizer at the end. There is NT Baseball. Empty box. We got some U.S. Open tennis on the background. Osaka is losing to Makova. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 2 boxes, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes, and it's 1. So top 2 boxes, and we'll save these for break 10, which if you're watching live, it is it's loaded up already. So get your teams and get 2, unless you don't want to try for break credit. Then just get 1, or an odd number, or I get even number of teams. I would go for the break credit. You never know. All right, and away we go. We got the sticker on the thumb notches here, which is somewhat annoying. There we go. Let's pop these up top here. We'll use this YouTube sticker card right there to put right on there. We can slow play the hits. All right, good luck everyone. We got a book to lead things off, and it's Tony Gwynn, Legendary Materials, 18 out of 25. Piece of the lumber, piece of the jersey, a couple pieces of the legend, game worn. That'll be for Raymond and the Padres. Here is John Smoltz, triple relic. Field gear, 10 out of 10. Nick with the Braves. And we got more Tony Gwynn, 30 out of 99. Raymond and the Padres, Mr. Padre here. Laser Show, Dustin Pedroia. Field gear, 54 out of 99. That is David with the Boston Red Sox. First auto is Henry Davis. Nice patch, nice auto, 10 out of 10. Former number 1 overall pick for Walter and the Pirates. Here's Matt Williams, 8 out of 35 for my rivals, the Giants. That'll be for Raymond. San Francisco. All right, Colossal Relic and Autograph, 59 out of 99, Tyler Soderstrom. That's going to be David and the A's. There's Austin Wells, 9 out of 25. For the Bronx Bombers, that's going to be David and the Yankees. Here is Robin Yount. Excuse me. Piece of the Lumber. Nice autograph. 15 out of 25 for the Brew Crew. That's going to be for Patrick and the Brewers. The camera is a little bright. All right, and the last one in the box is Connor Norby, 13 out of 49. Jersey and autograph. David with the O's. All right, nice start here. Let's see what we got in the second box. Oh, Aaron Judge is watching the tennis. Watching the Osaka match. All right. Good luck. Start off with the book. It's Tony Perez, 7 out of 99. Piece of the jersey. And that will be for the Red Legs. That's going to go to David. Got some stars and stripes. Josue De Paula. 26 out of 49. One of the up-and-coming Dodger prospects. David with my Dodgers. Here is another Dodger, Dalton Rushing. 4 out of 25. A much thicker cardstock, 2 colors in the patch. Oliver and I were talking about maybe Dalton Rushing could see a September call-up. Just coming up sooner rather than later. Pedro Martinez, 30 out of 49. Piece of the Lumber. Boston. David with Boston. Ever since they reunited, Rex is saying you got Don't Look Back in Anger stuck in here. That's a good one. That is frequently in my head. Owen Murphy, 22 out of 99. Jersey and autograph. Nicholas and the Braves. There is Orelvis Martinez, 43 out of 49. 2-color patch and autograph. That is for Toronto. That's going to be for Kevin. Few more to go here. Samuel Zavala, 17 out of 25 for San Diego. That's going to be for Raymond. Ron will read anything on that teleprompter. Here's Tony Oliva. 6 out of 25. Tony Oliva going to the Twin Cities. That's for Raymond and the Minnesota Twins. Piece of the lumber. Good penmanship there. Hall of Famer. All right, last one is Masataka Yoshida. Nice, 67 out of 99, 3-color patch. On-card autograph, David M. and the Boston Red Sox. Nice break, nice first half. Second half in the store, let's get it done. Let's see what else is lurking in the second half here. And you got a chance at money, break credit. Let's go back to the list. And remember, and you follow the instructions here, I'm sure. Just basically get an even number of teams. Half that number becomes entries for break credit. Now let's alphabetize your names by first name. So David won 9 teams. For the purpose of the promo, 8 count. That's 4 entries. Kevin's got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Mark's got 2 teams. That's an entry. Nicholas is 2. That's an entry. Oliver's got 2. That's an entry. Patrick with 2, that's an entry. Raymond with 6, that's 3 entries. And Walter with 2, that's an entry. Alright, so let's just make sure I got everything right here. That's 4 entries. Got Kevin's 2, Mark, Nick, Oliver, Patrick, Raymond, and Walter. All right, good luck. Let's copy those names. New dice, new list. Name on top gets $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com after 3 and a 3, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kevin, no doubt about it. He's in the top 2 spots. Kevin, $500 of break credit going your way. It'll be sent to your email. It never expires. You don't have to use all of it at once. Yeah, that's it. Congrats. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'm out. You jinxed it, Rex. Jinxed Oliver. Well, Kevin had 4 teams, so I don't know if that was the 2 original teams he bought or the 2 teams he bought more recently. Jimmy, for your sake, I would say it was the 2 teams he bought a while ago. Those are the teams that helped him win the break credit. Now, just advice for some break credit. Yeah, I would sprinkle some back into a break credit break, Oliver. That's a good strategy. I would also buy something outright that you would normally not buy outright. Say, for example, like a bigger team in some of these, I'd get the Lakers. That's normally a team that most of you won't buy straight up, but if you got a little help from the break credit, found money, buy the Lakers. Maybe you stumble into a LeBron James, and then you'll get many X the cost of that break credit back. And then sprinkle some back into a break credit break. Try to win break credit with the break credit. Containers for these breaks here. Yeah, Rex, I know everyone has different budgets. I'm being sensitive to that. Not everyone's rich like you, Rex. So just trying to give people a little extra edge. On breaks. Just giving you the pro tips. Yeah, most people can't afford the Lakers in that 3-box break. That's just a fact. Oh, why am I uploading this twice? Blame Rex.
That's awesome. That's smart. That's smart. She's thinking even when she's taking a break, having a rest.
You see plenty of players will read their notes. She's making the addition in the book.
I think she writes down how she feels.
I'll try to do that for 10-minute break.
We know, Rex. We know how unions work. We know how unions. Yeah, just bags of money, just for you showing up. I mean, look how much time Rex spends in the chat while he's working. That's those cush union jobs. Bags of money, tons of free time.
She was sliding on the hardboard. She was just chipping it back.
Rex admits it.
But this one was too good. Too close to the line.
Yeah, I mean, she's been bowling so well, almost Federer-esque. Little chink in the armor there, that was a very makeable volley. Before that serve out, it was absurdly volleying. Bouncing around the hands, he's not his chance. She's not really not 30 early in the first set.
Okay, filler pack time. And we've got about 8 orders coming in here, so let's see what people are getting. Thanks, everybody. Keep the momentum going. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019 Panini Optic Football. Hobby pack break number 83. It's the last filler, no more full spots, giving away the final 5 Hit Parade spots. But first, let's do the break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All 32 are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 2, 3 times for names and teams. 1, 2, and 3. One, two, right, Rex, exactly. No, you're just, Rex has got his feet up on the big break room table that the union has provided him. Just taking his union break. Hanging out with Jaspys. Here's the first half of the list. Cashing those big checks. There's the second half of this list right there. It's coming up in the next video. Yeah, it's like those no work jobs, like you see in the mob movies. All right, nothing crazy here, but let's see who's going to get into Hit Parade. Gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list. Tennis on in the background. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 2. 5 times, top 5. After 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. Now 6 through 32, sad times, but guess what? We've got another case hits break loaded up. Same filler pack, so if you feel like trying again, go for it. Please do. All right, top 5. You're in the next video. You're in the break. Edward is in. So is Alan Murdoch, Steven, Ron, and Steven. Congrats to the top 5. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, Arthur's wondering if you guys are hiring, Rex. Those cush jobs. Rex is not chatting, Arthur. He's pretending he's working. All right, so there's the next filler for the next case hits break. Now we can set this up. Oh, you're not even at work yet? Look at that. Rex just taking time at home. He doesn't have to just go in whenever he wants. He's going whenever he wants. Still at home. All right, let's run the randomizer for this. You'll get a little bit of a trade window too. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Hit Parade Football Case Hits Edition. Yeah, you guessed it, all case hits, kabooms, mangas, downtowns, color blasts, etc., etc., etc. So, a lot of great stuff here. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Congrats again to the people who won their way in. We have another case of case hits loaded up on the site right now. So if you missed out this time, don't miss out next time. All 32 teams are in, no combos. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 and a 5, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got Kieran down to Zach after 6. And then 1 and a 5, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dallas down to Philadelphia. There is yes, Rex, there is a case hit for the case hits. So amongst the case hits, there is a case hit of a case hit. All right, Kieran with the Cowboys, Chad with the Giants, Kieran with the Seahawks, Chad with the Saints, Kieran with the Panthers, Alejandro Last Spot Mojo Niners, Kieran with the Browns, Alan with the Pats, Zach with the Chargers, Kieran with the Cards, Jimmy with the Dolphins, Ryan with the Bucks, Nico with the Purple Birds, Edward, Skull, Rodney, Packers, Steven, Bills, Nicholas with my Raiders, Jimmy, Bengals and Broncos, Zach with the Bears, Pat with the Chiefs, Patrick with the Titans, Jimmy with the Steelers, Lucas with the Commanders, Ron with the Colts, Terry with the Lions, Kime with the Texans, Patreet with the Jets, Lucas with the Jags, Steven with the Falcons, Rodney with the Rams, and Zach with the Fly, Eagles, Fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. All right, there you go. I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side. Colts are up for trade. Wait, Osaka is screwing this up.
Not even to the service line. She's still hit her way. You have a problem? No. I mean, this is like Margaret Court, his house era.
AI assistant isn't one that knows what happened.
No, yeah. Ron's just testing the waters. Maybe no one's gonna bite on it, huh? Maybe some tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo. I don't think so. I don't know if Andrew Luck's been in any recent products.
Introducing Domino's new New York style pizza, the biggest star of your next pizza night. It's made with our fresh, never frozen dough that starts within and then topped with melty
All right, welcome back to the other side of the trade window. No deals were done. Here on Thursday, the 29th. This is random team break number 1. The next case loaded up. The next case of case hits. Just a one case break. Stack all these up in one big stack here. Here we go. Graded. Bam! We got Derrick Henry. 2021 Mosaic. Stained glass. PSA 10. Titans edition here. Patrick. Nice start. Ooh, explosive Breece Hall. Rookie Breece Hall. Jets, Patrick. With the Jets, Jets. Could be poised for a big season this year for him. Here is Razzle Dazzle. Bijan Robinson. Steven Wilkerson and the ATL. Burn. Why isn't there like a bang?
There is.
Okay. And what product?
I'm sure if you go on eBay and type in bang.
Trading card?
Yeah.
Basketball card?
Insert.
All right, graded.
That's a nice one.
Boom! That's DJ Moore from 2023 Zenith. Zoom!
Those are pretty popular now.
The sound effects are for free. PSA 10. Zach Sullivan with the Bears won that team in the filler. It's pretty nice.
Let's see if she blows this.
Don't, come on, Osaka.
Case hits?
Case hits, baby. Oh my god.
That was nice though.
That was a good play by
This is like Adidas
Mukova.
versus Nike too.
Oh, wow.
You know? Big time. If you're like an executive, right? You're like,
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
it shows the right player.
Right. You want to have the winner out there on the court getting the post-match interview with the Adidas logo. We got White Knight out of black. Justin Jefferson, Minnesota Vikings. Edward with the Vikes.
Sure.
It's a cool looking one. All right, let's see what we got here. Another graded card. I like seeing a lot of graded cards here. This is Explosive Alvin Kamara, Lights Kamara Action, PSA 9 from 2022, Absolute. Saints, Chad Wright. All right, 4 more to go. A case hit for case hits. We'll save that for last. All right, what do we have here? Explosive. Zay Flowers. I don't think I've pulled any of these from Absolute Football. These are cool. Nico with the Ravens. Wow, another case hit in case hits. We got 2. Two case hits. I like that. I'm okay with it. All right, here is Razzle Dazzle. Josh Allen, Razzle Dazzle. Nice, these look really cool too. Is this numbered? I don't think it's numbered, but Steven with the Bills. Buffalo! All right, the first case hit. First case hit is from downtown, Peyton Manning. Denver Broncos, Jimmy with the Denver Broncos with a spot he got straight up. Now, Jimmy, I don't know if you've ever been to Denver. I have. It looks downtown looks exactly like that. Exactly like that. Very accurate. Nice. Good case hit, Jimmy. All right. And the second case hit is Obsidian Color Blast, Jahmyr Gibbs. Detroit, that's going to be for Terry with the spot that he won in the filler. Another nice case hit. Out of case hits. There you go, gang. We got another case in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Boom! Yeah, the downtown design team, they strive for accuracy, Rex. I want to create the most realistic representations of every downtown. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Public, publish, publish. Print labels here. Boop, boop, boop. rally. And Osaka is out. That's crazy. You know what, Kevin? I definitely did not send the break credit. Totally forgot. That was for NT, right? All right, sent. Okay, so that next one's up on that one. Let's reset dice, reset list, reset, reset. All right, let's go through a dozen orders here. Josh Pruce gets, what's up, Josh? Boys of Summer. Boston. Clifford. You got it. Nice. Congrats, Kevin. Cliff gets 2 in select random teams. We got 1 box breaks of select. So a little snack. If you want to sample the select before you think about pick your teams. Thanks, Cliff. Cassandra with choice, Chargers, Packers. That's choice 5. Chargers, Packers. Thank you. Barry with Boys of Summer. I think that could break today, right? Or is that a new release? I have no idea. We'll find out when it sells out. A's, Phillies in Boys of Summer. Mets, Reds, Boys of Summer. And Twins. I guess Boys of Summer came out yesterday. I guess we finally have some today. Raymond with Twins Padres next 2023 NT. NT 10. Twins, Padres, Raymond, Giants in NT. Ken, Astros, and Marlins in NT. Walter, Guardians and Tigers in NT. Todd with the Rays in Boys of Summer. Eugene, Orioles in NT. Adam with Boys of Summer. Brewers. White Sox. Giants. Snakes. Barry, Boys of Summer. Blue Jays. Rangers. Astros. Tigers. Guardians, Braves. Thanks, Barry. And Brian with Warriors and Lakers in Topps Chrome. Basketball. Thanks, Brian. We might be able to do another one without a filler. 3 left. Celtics, Cavs, Rockets. 3 nice teams as well. Yeah, Rex, get in on it. Everyone get in on it. Love them breaks. Used to break with me on Fanatics Live. Well, welcome to the YouTube side. You go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let me drop the link in the chat in a second. Yeah, a little different format on this side, but same fun Jaspy times. All right, so 3 left there, 3 left in the other one. We might be able to finish off the entire case tonight. These are the second half of the case. More Hit Parade football. We got Mosaic Choice, chance to win a autographed football, full-size football. Select pre-orders, half case pick your teams, 1 box random teams. We got composite half case pick your teams, composite Breakers Delight, half case pick your teams. Boys of Summer down to 10. BOGOs, buy one get ones on the 2 random number blocks to fill up the luminaries. That we can break today. Pristine drops tomorrow. Half case pick your teams. Got more 2023 NT. Get into that. Also, you can win break credit here. I don't know why that's not in the title. People are still buying without the break credit in the title. They were like, that break's just that good. But no, guess what? Even better. Now there's break credit involved. Got to buy at least 2 teams, though. Let me put that in the title, because I forgot. You know, Rex, I go where I'm needed. You know, like Captain Marvel, or Batman, or your neighborhood-friendly Spider-Man. In all seriousness, though, I don't I mean, each platform is they've got their different quirks. They all have different pros and cons. You know, I think Fanatics Live, I think the convenience of how to buy is so easy that it's easier to push spots. I like that when someone buys a spot, it shows up in the chat. So there's kind of less for me to kind of push, I guess, because people will see what others are buying. That's kind of a nice feature. The interface is really smooth too. I mean, YouTube, but then, you know, like building the spreadsheets in the other side is a little cumbersome. That's easier on this side, and we can add more. I feel like there's more layers we can get a little more exotic with our breaks, right? Because I think there's a more sophisticated audience. There's a lot of new people new to the hobby that are on Fanatics Live. They just get a lot more new people there. For YouTube, I think it's, you know, I think we've just established this channel for so long that I feel like most people are pretty much seasoned vets here, you know, or have previous experience with breaking before they discover us. So that's why we can do a little more, like, you know, we can do more fillers. We can do a little more, you know, break credit type breaks. You know, can get a little more exotic on like number blocks or team randoms or different kinds of fillers, which are a little bit easier to set up and move on here. Yeah, it's all kind of different. Instagram has its own challenges as well, but it's also super easy to break on there because you're only dealing with one customer at a time. So yeah, there's a lot of pros and cons for all the platforms, but I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Arthur's on YouTube though, that's true. Hasn't been for a while, but he's been back. Nice. Padres are gone in Boys of Summer. Thanks, Arthur. Arthur's got to build up his chat seniority again. It's been a while. Get a trading thing done for Fanatics Live, like being able to trade your hits with each other. I think they've been thinking about like that marketplace. Something that I've heard rumbling. You know what? Let me go grab that Boys of Summer case. I don't even know where that is. 2 boxes. Is that a case or those loose boxes? I don't know. Looks like a tennis ball. All right, it's 8-box cases, folks. 8-box cases. Time to take the cell to and check out. It's spinning. If you're on your phone, try a different device. Try a different browser. All right, Kevin gets into random team select. It's probably something on your end, I would think, because others are placing orders. Kevin gets random team select. That's tomorrow, and gets Rays Cubs in NT. That break credit still stands on that, by the way. I know the early orders, I forgot to put that in the title. Rays Cubs. Jason K gets the Dodgers. Jason, pick a second team if you want to try for break credit. If not, then I don't, I guess. All right, 9 left in Boys of Summer. Oh, be able to trade teams. I mean, I'm not sure how urgent that is. It's not like a lot of trades happen. That could be nice to have. I think it's possible. I think you can just change the names in there, but I think it kind of messes up the... messes up something. I forgot what it messed. Something on the back end with shipping. Also, Rex isn't right a lot of times, but he's right about this one. Boys of Summer, a lot of $10 teams there. The Rockies are still there for $9.99. Marlins are there for $9.99. Angels are $20. Dodgers are $30. You know, so when he's right, he's right. Boys of Summer Baseball came out yesterday. Link is in the chat. And here's a checklist for y'all. So, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to see on the checklist here. All right, we got some Torrey Hunter, Emmett Sheehan, Micah Bell, Tom Glavine, Zach Veen, Quinn Priester, Fred Lynn, Colton Cowser, Henry Davis, Bobby Miller. It's a decent list here. Wade Boggs, Mariano Rivera, Zach Neto, Evan Carter, Cal Ripken, Will Clark, Gavin Stone's having a nice season, Tony Oliva, Goose Gossage, Jordan Lawler, Brendan Davis, Joey Weimer, Jordan Westberg, Brooks Lee, Austin Wells, Jim Rice, Chase Petty, Matt Williams, etc., etc., etc. And parallels for those players as well. So yeah, click the link, glance through the checklist. You might see something that that strikes your fancy. And teams are somewhat inexpensive too, so which is kind of refreshing, even if it's just a 2-box break. Nice. Barry picks up the Fish in Boys of Summer, the Halos in Boys of Summer, and the Rocks in Boys of Summers. You had your chance at those $10 teams. There you go. Jason picks up his second team in NT. He's got a shot at break credit and hits. Red Sox off the board. Down to 6. I feel like that's a pretty quick break. We can get this done before my dinner break. Let's sell it out. Royals $39.99, Dodgers $29.99, Yankees $79.99, Mariano Rivera's, Pirates $59.99, Mariners $39.99, Cardinals $39.99. It's just a 2-box break, but how many cards are in here? So we're looking at 1 pack per box, 8 cards per pack, 3 autos and 1 mem. So 8, 4 are hits, 4 I'm assuming are base cards, which could be low numbers. That's always nice. And a very friendly price point, you know? We can't hit you with expensive stuff all the time. You know, there's a lot of high-end stuff out there, but you know, sometimes a friendlier price point can be refreshing for people. So give it a shot. Give it a go. Give it a shot. Give it a go. I'm assuming it'll be a quick break, so we can definitely squeeze this in before my dinner break. I think food is on the way.
gravity chair.
It's one of those ones that like it starts with like a chair, but you can lean it back.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be some like cool magnet.
Like a great like hold on.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I can just turn the key, turn this look over here. Boom, no friction at all. Just magnets, like moving magnets.
Trying to put my backpack.
Not going back in time, are
I already missed my backpack. Obviously, takes shit.
you? Yeah. You were waiting for the bag.
Yeah. My sister's like, where are you? It's like, oh, that's where I work. Supposed to be Korea for me. We actually were able to get a Jersey flight. But we're going to Asiana, which is, I guess, part of United. So I wanted to have an airplane around. So she's getting a flight from Vegas to LA, and then she has like a 3-hour layover. Then I get on my flight at noon on Thursday. Oh, and we got seats next to each other. So it's plane is 343, right? So she got the aisle in the center area, and then an aisle on the far right side. So it's like Joe, aisle. That's kind of cool. Oh no, we're gonna do it like that. No, I think we have 2 in the middle section.
Oh, you guys are the aisle.
Oh no, we originally were thinking aisle, but we changed our mind because I was like 2 people next to me that we want to go to the bathroom, right? Right? And then she would also have 1 person next to her that's going to the bathroom. But it was just us 2 and then 4, right? There's 4, so we got 2 right here, and we'll be bothering each other. Which I don't mind doing. Wake up, I gotta go. So that was our thing. Oh, Rick, you're talking about how the Japanese restaurants are here. They were care about keeping your team, you care about doing the best thing for you. What's some good training for you?
Oh yeah, he's scheduled this summer with the Olympic Games happening in Alcatraz. It's like Miss County came over and played Cincinnati for him and built them in Cincinnati. A loss there, but he seems to have gotten himself back.
I drive by on Marquee, there's like Emerald City.
A lot of things with their family.
All right. No, we have to. Everything has to go through the site. I'm afraid. It's kind of weird why you can't get through the billing part. That's a little odd. Like I said, I don't know what else to suggest. Are you trying to pay with PayPal or credit card, or how are we trying to pay? We don't take direct payments though. Everything goes through the website. All right, we got Phillies off the board. In Boys of Summer. I thought Barry got the Phillies. Oh, maybe he got the Pirates. No, no one has the Pirates. Then why is Barry's name in there? All right, we'll figure it out. All right, so Jordan gets the Phillies, and Raymond gets the Nats in NT. Now, my food did arrive, but I'm willing to do this break if we can move these 6 teams in the next 10 minutes, which is definitely possible. Now, love them breaks. I'm sorry that you're having some issues paying, but I would try, like, if your phone, like, try a tablet or a laptop or a computer if your phone is giving you issues. Is anyone else having issues with Shopify today? Try a different browser. If you're on Chrome, try Firefox. If you're on Firefox, try Safari. If Safari's giving you trouble, try something else. But I feel like if we were having Shopify was having payment processing issues, I feel like someone would have said something already. You know, if you're trying PayPal, you know, try a different payment service. All right, so 6 left in Boys of Summer. I'm down to do it if that fills up in the next 10 minutes or so. It's a pretty quick break. It's only 2 boxes. Luminaries. We've got buy one, get ones in those random number blocks. So check that out. Take advantage of that. NT still on the move. NT baseball fans. Tennis fans, if this U.S. Open is inspiring you, get some tennis. I'm a big fan of the tennis. I'm watching it right now. I've been consuming a lot of hours. So we'll get into that. What else? We talked about Boys of Summer. Got a lot of football pre-orders. And if you want to run, a lot going on in the football section. If you want to run back that hit parade, that's available. You can pre-order Composite or Select. We got Mosaic Choice. And then we got 3 left here. Are you Robert? Yeah, the payment processing is certainly a lot more hurdles. Yeah, that's one thing Fanatics Live definitely does very well. They've streamlined the payment processing almost too well. Robert gets the Royals in NT. If you want to try for that break credit, get a second team in that break, Robert. And then Dodgers and Royals are off the board in Boys of Summer. You know what? Sorry. Jordan actually got... I think Barry has the Phillies. Jordan's buying teams in Pristine. That's what it is. Sorry, so Jordan gets Pristine 1 Phillies. And gets Pristine 2 Phillies. So he has them in the whole case now. And Mallory picks up the Mariners in Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer down to 3. Yankees, Pirates, Cardinals. And like I said, I'm willing to do the break before my dinner break if it sells out soon. Not sold out, Arthur. We still got 3 left. Yankees, Pirates, Cardinals. But we're close. Yeah. Whoa, Jeff. Sometimes? I heard that. Sometimes. What about all of it? We got Patrick, who's going to go with Hit Parade again. Case Hits Edition. Would love to run that back. That would be a lot of fun. So gets the first spot. Planning on a number of fillers, number of full spots, but let's keep chipping away at it. With a little luck, we might be able to get another one done tonight. And there's Robert, Boys of Summer, Cardinals, off the board. 2 teams left. Like I said, I will do this before my dinner break if it sells out in the next couple minutes. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait half an hour or so. My dinner breaks are fairly quick. You guys won't be waiting long, but if you're feeling impatient, I would get those 2 teams now, and then I can load up the next one. I can do the break, load up the next one, maybe have another one ready to go by the time I come back from the dinner break. We can run it back. 8-box cases, so we're doing 2, 4, 6, 8. So breaks 1 through 4 will be from the same case. Nice. Are you Robert? I did see your orders. If you're Robert, just saw the Cardinals order a few minutes ago. Also, just in general, folks, if you're watching the YouTube stream, and if you're new to it, like Love Them Breaks, sometimes YouTube will kick your stream back for whatever reason. You know, they have a number of reasons for it, but always make sure you're keeping an eye on the live button. Make sure you're watching live so you're at the most current point of the stream. Nice. Thanks, Love Them Breaks. Appreciate you. Now, we're just 2 teams away from a break, ladies and gentlemen. We got Yankees and Pirates, and like I said, I know we're right at the 30-minute mark, but if someone gets those 2 teams, like right now, even better. Hopefully some hits for those teams. Good luck. But if someone buys those 2 teams now, I'll do the break now. You don't have to wait until after my break. Trying to give people the opportunity to get this break done. Excellent, yeah. Make sure you get your order confirmations. If you don't see an order confirmation, like let's say I'm on my dinner break, you place an order, you don't see an order confirmation, that means it did not go through. But check your spam folders, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes those end up there too. Boys of Summer Yankees, a lot of base cards there. Mariano Rivera, Goose Gossage, Austin Wells autographs. Chase Hampton, Bernie Williams, Bobby Richardson, Will Warren, Spencer Jones, American Glory signatures. Characters of the game, Brandon Mayem. Great, Love Them Breaks. Glad you're getting those order confirmations. Thank you. Fabric of the Game baseball signatures: Bucky Dent, Bernie Williams, Yogi Berra, Mariano Rivera, Bobby Richardson, Don Larson. Fabric of the Game leather signatures: Don Mattingly, Yogi Berra, Mariano Rivera. So a few different Mariano Riveras. Lumber signatures: Mariano Rivera. Prospects in there as well, including Spencer Jones, George Lombard Jr. Materials, pastime materials, prospect materials signatures. So a lot of nice stuff for the Yankees at that price point. Pirates are $59.99. It's a little bit cheaper than the Yankees, but some nice stuff here too. Quinn Priester, Henry Davis, Michael Burrows, Paul Skeens, American Glory signatures. Fabric of the Game baseball signatures: Bill Mazeroski. We got relics, jumbo prospect materials signatures, more Skeens. So yeah, go Skeens hunting. Nick Gonzalez. So we've got massive materials here as well. Mitch Jebb prospect signatures, future America's Pastime Future Fame booklets, and then ink booklets as well. I don't think Love Them Breaks is watching live. Adam, what's up? Did Panini? Yeah, I have no idea. Did Panini stockpile some of these autos for a while, or are they cut autos? No clue. Yeah, maybe they had this sitting around. They're like, all right, time. Let's got to use them or lose them. I guess they won't lose them, but we got to use them. Right, yeah, so they must have been sitting on these autos for a while, and they're like, pastimes price. All right, Pirates Rangers are off the board in NT. I don't think Rob is watching live, but Rob, make sure you're watching live. Not just Rob, that goes for everybody. Sometimes the YouTube stream, sometimes YouTube will kick you back. If it perceives that you have a slower connection, it'll start lagging the stream, so make sure you're watching the live portion of the stream. Rob, press 1 when you press 1 when you hear me say this. I'm going to see at what point of the stream he's in. Yes, we know you bought the Cardinal. Awesome, thank you. All right. Gonna eat, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so when I come back, hopefully Yankees Pirates will be snapped up. We also have just 3 teams left in Chrome 11: Celtics, Cavs, and Rockets. I feel like we can sell those basketball teams out straight up without having to resort to a filler. If they're not full by the time I come back, then I think I will pop those 3 teams into some sort of filler and get that across the finish line. Yankees Pirates, I mean, that's pretty inexpensive for those teams, even for a 2-box break. I would not hold my breath. Maybe I'll put that in a filler too. We shouldn't have to, but maybe we'll put that into a filler. Rob, I still think you might be lagging behind in the live portion of the stream by like 10 minutes or so. So whenever you hear me say this in the live stream, be sure to click or refresh your app or click the live button. So you're at the most current point. Oh, I think you are now? Welcome to the present. Nice. We got pristine 1 Mariners off the board. All right. Rob's back. All right. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate your orders, too. Joe with Hit Parade as well. Yeah, if you've got order confirmations, I got your spots. No need to confirm with me. I get the same emails that you do, the same order confirmation emails that you do. So if you get it, I got it. Yeah, that way you don't, that way you don't have to, especially if I've stepped away for whatever reason, or you're buying spots overnight, you don't have to wait for me to confirm it. You got your order confirmation. All right, Joe also gets a Hit Parade spot as well. Case Hits edition, which is pretty great. We can run that back. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. All right, so you know where to go, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm going to step away for a quick little dinner break. I'm going to refuel the Big Hit Express. Once I'm done refueling, we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so, and we'll go from there. How much is the savings for break credit? I'm not sure I understand. The only break credit break would be this, and you would have to just, if you follow the instructions here, just buy an even number of teams, and you'll get entries for a chance at break credit. All right. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Scarf down some food, and then we'll go from there.
We know that well, John. No way. The 7 train comes right out here to Flushing Meadows to City Field as well. Great lineup of college football. Great this weekend. My little announcement. Tomorrow night, ESPN Temple.
These boxes too. Hey, Rob, no worries. Thanks, man. Thanks for getting in. Hopefully, those breaks will be full soon. We'll see what hits we can potentially pull for you in the rest of the game.
concern about losing the first set. And that is maybe what's going to happen. 5-1. Raise your hand if you saw this game.
Bracket really nicely.
Best.
Right.
Cardio is when it's cart path only, and I gotta walk.
Gotta walk up another fairway. Alright, gang, I'm wrapping up my dinner. I'll be back to check some orders. I think I only see one order coming in. So we need a little bit more if we're gonna make this happen. So help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Unless Matt picked up all those spots. right. Matthew with Lakers and Celtics in number 12. And Jason K just picked up the Yankees in Boys of Summer. Rob was saying the manual procedure cannot be good for us. You know, I think we've done it for 10 years, so now we're just used to it. So we're still here after all this time. So it's been okay. We've just gotten used to it. All right, last spot mojo, Pirates. Is it going to be Allen? Yes. Nice. All right, let's see what this Boys of Summer is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. Skeens hunting. Good luck. And I'm gonna post the next one, so stand by, and then we'll start in a few moments. I think as much as I want to watch the U.S. Open tennis, excuse me, let's go to Orioles Dodgers. All right, so I think the next Boys of Summer is loaded up. Yes, there it is, right next to the NT. Another 2-box break from the same case. We'll be working through that. Let's see, also just really quick. Is Colorado game looking good too? What's going on there? Oh, the college football game. Yeah, I just saw Colorado just scored, right? I was going to say, not Rockies. We're not talking Rockies baseball, are we? I do want to see how Bobby Miller did in his first frame there. Good. Nice clean inning. 2 strikeouts, no hits. Good. Need him to get back on track. Excuse me. A little chilly here. All right. Good luck, everybody. We doing good, Rob. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball. 2-box, pick your team, 1 from a fresh 8-box case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Here on a Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, a good day to break. So thanks, everyone, for getting in. Alan got last spot mojo. Skeens hunting with the Pirates. So there's everybody right there. So thanks, everyone, for getting in. So now let's pop this case open and let's see. And the next 2-box break is loaded up as well. So if you want to run this back, I'd be happy to do it. A lot of $10 teams, pretty nicely priced stuff here. So here's 4 stacks of 2. So on the dice roll, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's the stack we'll choose. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. So off camera right there, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to do that set of 2. And then we'll save these for next time. Keep that right there. All right, 3 autographs and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. 8 total, debut edition. So let's see what we can get out of there. And get out of here. Good luck. One big fat pack. Excuse me. And we'll use this Jaspy YouTube sticker card right here to slow play the hits a little bit. Good luck, everyone. Right off the top, we got Drew Jones. 42 out of 149. Kind of like the little design in the background there. That's going to be Adam and the Diamondbacks. Andrew's kid. We got Mickey Mantle. 113 out of 275. The Mick. Jason K with the Yankees. Cole Emerson. 3 out of 10. Nice low number there for Mallory and the Mariners. Ellie De La Cruz to 275. I've heard of him. He's pretty good. That's going to go to Barry and the Reds. '24, so I guess this would be rookie Ellie De La Cruz, right? Doesn't have a rookie badge on it, but... All right, then we got our hits. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 base cards. And now... some markets have Jackson Merrill as your favorite for Rookie of the Year. There's a big 3-color patch. 9 out of 10. Arthur with the Padres. There you go, Arthur. Then here's Chase Slaughter. American Glory autograph. 115 out of 149. For the Guardians. Barry with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. And here's Jacob Berry. American Glory Auto, 95 out of 149 for the Fish. That's going to be Berry and the Marlins. And it's Aiden Miller. Jersey and autograph. 7 out of 99. I think one of their top prospects in that organization. Aiden Miller. Or am I thinking of Andrew Painter? Either way, Barry with the Phillies. Maybe both. Jersey and autograph. All right, nice. I kind of like what we're seeing here. Boys of Summer. I haven't seen any of these yet.
It's the biggest pack I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gigantic. Big fat pack. All right, the next 2-box break in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Cam Collier to 149. Reds. That'll be for Barry. Carlos Beltran to 275. That's for that's Mets edition of Carlos Beltran. That'll be Barry and the Mets. Here is Kyle Harrison. 10 out of 25. This one's Kyle Harrison's got the rookie logo right there. That's going to be for Adam and the Giants. And Roger Clemens, 177 out of 275. That's for Josh and the Red Sox. And your hits, we got Eddie Murray, Cleveland edition to 149. 83 out of 149. Boys of Summer relic. Cleveland, this is for you. That'll be for Barry and the Guardians. Here is Ben Caderna. 20 out of 149. Royals, that's going to be for Rob. On the board with an auto. And we got Ellis Burks for Boston. 32 out of 49. Kind of like the sort of vintagey photo look in the background there. It's a nice design element. It's going to go to the Red Sox. Josh Bruce, Boston. And the last one here is Jose Canseco. American Glory autograph, 18 out of 25. That'll be for Barry and the Oakland A's. That's a fun little break, ladies and gentlemen. Quick 2-boxer. A lot of teams that are, that are really affordable. A lot of $10 teams. If you just want to join, see what happens. Quick little 2-boxer. I think this came out yesterday. Got our hands on some of them for the group breaks on YouTube. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I will see you next time for the next break. All right, done with the recording. We'll upload that video so you can watch it again if you want to. So let's upload that. I won't spoil it for you, Arthur. Video's uploading right now.
Just look at the strikeout to walk ratio on the road. 13 Ks to 15 walks. At home, 6 strikeouts to 4 walks. Comfort. Yes, what's the background? Feels good. Fans are cheering.
I worked hard on that video, Arthur. You gotta watch it. I can't just make it easy for you, just tell you what you got. If anything, you got something.
Starting a long time. Trying to build off that one. Friday night against Tampa Bay. Here he is for the payoff. They're playing game as we talk about it, trying to get off that line because he has to push quickly because he gets a not very good line. Now a test right here, you cannot dispute. As good of a lineup as there is. Sometime David right center field.
No, reality TV is not SAG eligible, Rob. This is a live reality show. Watching the breaks. Watching some guy open up baseball cards. I don't know. Maybe someday they'll give away Emmys for like live streams. The best sports group breaking live stream Emmy goes to Joe Jaspy. That'd be awesome. All right, so that's uploading. Labels printed out. Check. All right, this break is officially done. It's new spreadsheet, all that stuff. That's off the site now. All right, Walter picks up the Cubs in the next Boys of Summer break. After the Boys of Summer. Cubs gone. We've got Josh Proust with Boston in break 2, box number 2. Walter gets both Chicago teams, Cubs and White Sox. Eric with the Nationals. That's it. Done. Who's next? I don't know, Rob. You tell me. Did you buy a spot in the next one or no? Forgot to add that to the schedule. All right, Chrome. Well, for whatever reason, Chrome 12 is now sold out. So I guess that's going to go first. Rockets are off the board. You know the rules here. First to fill, first to break. Oh right, yeah, for stuff like that, Fanatics says make it kind of easy. I think the only other break you were in was that NT, which is getting there. But yeah, here you got to rely on the order confirmations, just like any other e-commerce site. Because we've just gotten so used to this. You know, we've been doing this on YouTube for a very long time, 10 years. All right, so let me set up this spreadsheet and then we'll roll. Nice. The Fanatics Live platform does make it easy. The YouTube side's a little different, but there are some pros here too. I feel like it's easier to kind of display like a bunch of products all at once, so I can kind of go and highlight different ones here. Oh, Super Shots! I remember Super Shots. Thanks for coming over here, Rob. Whatever platform you're on, boys and girls. Thanks. Yeah, I was a little surprised. Oh, we are not on the TT. I'm assuming TikTok. I think we have a social media presence there, but I don't know if we don't sell anything off through there though. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, Arthur, I was a little surprised when that 12 sold out before 11, but that's the way it goes. Now, 11 would be the last break. That's it. We don't have any more Topps Chrome basketball after this. I mean, we might get more, but I can't assure you that it would be at the same price as you see here. More often than not, for a product like this, especially with WEMBY, and I'm sure that might actually even go up. So whenever new releases come out, I always say the pro tip is to make sure that you get your teams early and often. All right, let's do this. I think I'm ready to go here. And let's sell out the other 3-boxer. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball. Hobby boxes, 3-box, pick your team number 12 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com, all card ship. And if you follow the instructions here, you got a chance at the Spurs and Victor Wembanyama's. So, big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Let's alphabetize by your first names here. So, Alan bought 2 teams, that's an entry. Brett got 2, that's an entry. B. Cords bought 6 teams, so 3 become entries. Kime got 2, that's an entry. EA 2, that's an entry. Jeff 2, that's an entry. Mark S 2, that's an entry. Mark L 2, that's an entry. Matthew 2, that's an entry. And Tristan with 4, that's 2 entries. And Zach Sullivan, you got 3 teams, but for the purposes of the promo 2 count, that's still an entry. Great. So let me just spot check this again. I got Alan, I got Brett, I got Brian's 3, Kime, Eric, Jeff, Mark, Matthew, Tristan, and Zach. Okay, so this is for the Spurs. For the Spurs! Roll it, randomize it. It's 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6 and final time. Fingers crossed. Good luck. EA Sports, it's in the game. After 6, EA, you have the Spurs, and we're chasing Wemby's. Good luck, man. All right. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 for the top 3 boxes and 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 3 boxes. And it's 2. So top 3 boxes. And we'll save this for break 11. Remember, this is break 12. First to fill, first to break, as always.
The thing about Chris is he's a big moment player, and it's not just with the bat, it's also on defense. He's a big moment.
So we'll mark those 12, and hopefully we'll be able to get those, or check that. We're doing 12 right now.
Make good judgments on the fly balls to turn them into doubles, turn them into outs. Chris Taylor is really good.
There we go. And there's number 11 right there.
Pressure-packed games. Yeah, game-saving, series-saving catch in the National League Championship Series.
Logan read in a blog that that Wemby could be overrated. Could be as well. I think I saw someone in the comment section of a blog say that as well. And you know how sharp those people are in the comment sections, Logan. I think I saw a TikTok on how Wemby's overrated. 3 reasons why Victor Wembanyama is overrated. Wait till reason 3. Well, yeah, you won't believe number 4 because it is the number 4. 3 reasons. There's Jamal Wilkes, green wave to 65. And there's Ben Shepherd, rookie auto for the Pacers. Yeah, I know the non-licensing is a little weird for some people, but I mean, Victor Wembanyama is definitely driving people in here. But there's some other solid players in here too, I think, that people are chasing. I think the overall this draft class actually could be really solid. That's right, Logan. Yeah, the numbers don't matter. It's just got a feeling. And then it's all confirmation bias after that. Then it's just like, if he gets hindered, it's like, see, told you. And you're like, all right. Here's Lenny Wilkins. Lenny, 118 out of 349. Cavs. And a nice Brandon Pozensky. Wait a second. Where's my list? So eager to rip. Didn't give you the official list right here. There it is. There we go. So Zach, you got the Warriors. You get the Brandon Pozemski, and Brian, you have the Pacers. You'll get that Ben Shepherd as well. There you go. 2 autos a box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were talking about that today too. And it's pretty much like, you know, if you're kind of okay with Panini Baseball, you can get past the non-licensing here, then I think you'll be able to do the same here. But yeah, except no Ohtani's in there, the Panini stuff. Here's Jerry West to 299 for my Lakers. Matthew with the Lakers. Lenny to 299. We got Juwan Howard. 59 out of 199. Derek Lively. And season best, Tyrese Halliburton, 5 out of 5. This guy's pretty good. I've heard of him. Brian with the Pacers gets the out of 5 Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! There you go. There's B Chords. He's in the Twitch stream. You can see his chat right up there. That's cool. Yeah, Brian was mentioning in the other stream that it's like, hey, listen, all the Leaf products are unlicensed, but you can see still, people still enjoy those. Yeah, I don't think this is too bad. I think it also depends on just how much of this you see as well. I feel like I've ripped so many like Panini baseball, and just so the non-licensing to me is I'm a little, I guess, a little bit more used to it. All right, box 2 of 3. Next 3 in the store. Break. This is break 12 actually. This filled up before break 11. If you see like some of the higher end baseball is still pretty nice, like NT baseball, flawless baseball, immaculate baseball. At least for our crew here on YouTube, it seems like those sell pretty briskly. But the high end stuff is still pretty good. The lower end stuff, I don't know if we end up really getting. We don't end up getting a lot of it in general, but the high end stuff still sells pretty well. Alrighty. There's a LeBron James. We feel like we don't see a lot of LeBron James base. Here's Kyle Kuzma at 349. Jaime Jaquez, Destiny insert. And we got a guard, Seth Curry. 37 out of 50 for the Hornets. That's going to be for Tristan. I kind of like this. He's a guard, yeah. Guard, Seth Curry. LeBron James will go to Matthew and the Lakers. Malik Monk, $2.99. Oh, and look at this Dick. Grady Dick. Rookie auto for Toronto. Pretty solid player here. Mark with the Raptors. Nice Dick. It's a good Dick right there. Grady Dick, that is. Jaquez. And Victor Wembanyama to 199. That's EA and the Spurs. Nice. Wish the centering was a little better right there, but still. Victor Wembanyama, 151 to 199. EA with the Spurs. It's in the game. Like that nice aqua color right here. Contrasts really nicely with this card. I dig it. Here's Bill Walton, Blue Lava to 149. Portland. It's going to be for EA. You think so? Logan, it's a bit of a hot take. Think blockchain cards come back and become huge again. It's a bold take. I mean, maybe not in their, you know, in the way they have been doing it. Maybe in a different format, possibly. There's Bilal Coulibaly, 25 out of 25. Tristan and the Wizards. All right, we have a few nice things here. You got that Grady Dick refractor. There's a Derek Lively Youthquake and a Derek Lively Hyper. Had a nice year last year. Dallas EA.
Sets the table for the Orioles to tie this game up. They're out man on second now because of the walk.
All right. Third box. Pick your team 12. Yeah, I think all like the blockchain cards, like the, you know, just NFTs in general. I think eventually down the line we're gonna see them reemerge again. We're in such an early stage of that kind of stuff, but I think people kind of ran with it without really even thinking about it, you know. But then when they eventually reemerge again, I think people will be a little more savvy about it. That's true, yeah. I guess if they just blockchain WEMBY, you know, you put Victor Wembanyama, Ohtani on pretty much anything, and then value. You know, at some point, someone's, you know, 5-year-old kid is gonna draw Victor Wembanyama, and they're gonna sell it on eBay for $1,000. Here's Jalen Pickett, 95 out of 349. Denver. That'll be for EA and the Nugs. There's Richard Jefferson, who pops into the shop sometime. Little name drop there. And Kyle Kuzma to 299. And another Dick. A Dick of Destiny. Grady Dick, that is. Obviously. Did Michael Jaspy just pull something huge on Instagram? Here's Taylor Hendricks. Green, 52 out of 99. Autograph? Michael Jaspy on the Instagram stream where we do personal boxes. Just pulled. Here's a nice Scoot Henderson refractor for Portland. That's going to be for EA. Just pulled a LeBron James non-auto to 5. Damn. We got to find the other 4. Here is Jason Tatum, 180 out of 199. Noah Clowney. And now Clowney's got a bruised shoulder. Oh, nice. Thanks, Michael Jaspy. It seems like it, Nick. It does seem like LeBron James is short printed. You know, he's definitely not as common as...
Dude, Nick, your brother is the one that just hit LeBron.
Oh, really?
Mikey's on Instagram.
Oh, Mike's over... Look at that. And Victor Wembanyama, Destiny insert. And Trace Jackson Davis. That is for the Warriors. Warriors come out to play. And then we got Steph Curry, 239 out of 299. We saw his brother's autograph earlier. And that, my friends, is that. That's the break. Quick little 3-box break. Pick your team 12, jaspyscasebreaks.com. A lot of nice stuff here, including that Wemby. Yeah, we saw one LeBron here. Got the out of 5, Tyrese, Podziemski, Ben Shepherd. Not too bad. We got 3 more boxes left. It's actually pick your team 11. We had 12 and pick your team 11. 12 sold out first, but 11 is still available. 3 teams left. Let's get it done, and let's break it. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wait, did I have a negative, Wemby? I don't think so. I don't think I missed. I feel like I would have noticed that. Oh, just a negative card in general. Yeah, there were some negatives in there as well. Yeah, a lot of nice stuff here. All card ship. All right, let's put this stuff away. And I did get a message from Nick who said we do have more Topps Chrome basketball to load up after we finish off break 11. So if you fill up break 11, you'll also unlock another set of breaks. I'm gonna have to go run in the back and mark that case so no one steals it from us, from YouTube, that is.
0% policy for 36 months. Or get the 2500 total savings on the next select 2024 Gold Platinum trims.
Your change can be scary, but with that slow roasted relax. Double the chicken, plus fresh purple cabbage, whipped into a bowl. It can also be delicious. The Cantina Chicken Bowl, only at Taco Bell.
Hiya, it's Hannah. Here to hammer home how much you can save with Arco Rewards. Earn up to $7 in rewards and sign up and 7 cents on every gallon. How much money have we saved? Let's find out. You didn't think I was going to. There's a stopper on the bottom. Oh, piggy. With Arco Rewards, you never have to break the bank.
Arco, quality top tier gas for less. Now with rewards. Today, let's pay with Bear. America's most trusted paint brand. We don't have Bear.
Do we need that?
Well, this here's a paint and primer.
It just says 8.
Or with Bear, you can get a whole for under $100. How much did you spend?
A lot more.
I thought you said you researched this.
That's
No, they're not. Don't ever pay for your next project. Get Bear quality at an everyday low price. Only at Home Depot. Shakey's Pizza is celebrating educators with the 2024 Spectrum Sports Educator Sweepstakes. 8 winners will receive a $50 gift certificate from Shakey's Pizza, of course, plus a teaching gift. Enter online at SpectrumEducator.com.
Need a container for this spray. Alright, what am I doing here? I gotta send these big hit pictures to the big hit Slack channel. Send that. Oh, did I take a picture of that Pazemski auto too?
Dodgers win tonight. They'll have a 4-game lead on Arizona. You go into Arizona and don't even play sweep, Jeff. You're tied for the National League lead. Definitely would be a nice cushion. Pitching matchup, so set for the first 2 games. Clayton Kershaw against Zach Gallen tomorrow night at 6:40. 5:10 on Saturday.
I need a container to contain these hits.
Strikeout Tasker Hernandez. Padres this weekend at the St. Pete. 3-game series with Tampa Bay. Not the easiest trip. West Coast to East Coast, the time change, and then a pretty solid team. The Rays.
Right. That's right. Go Dodgers. They're up a run against a tough team here. Ah, there you go, Arthur. I knew it'd be worth it for you watching that video. Some nice colors in that Jackson Merrill. Be nice to get a little Jaspy box in the mail for you, Arthur. Nice one going your way.
Easily safe. Ball's not even in the picture when he hits the bag.
All right, so That's uploading. Labels are all printed. Set up a new spreadsheet. That one's off the site. And we're a little bit past that time right there, so we got some orders coming in. There you go. Arthur jumps back in with the Reds and Snakes. Gets his Diamondbacks in Boys of Summer 2. There's Rob with a bunch of Boys of Summer teams. Nice. Astros, Marlins. Yeah, snapping up those less expensive teams. But as long as they hit, you'll cover the spot pretty quickly. So Astros, Marlins, Rangers. Astros, Marlins, Rangers, Twins, and O's. Nice. And the A's in 2023 NT. Which is about halfway there. Get that across the finish line. There's Matt. Matt Wood with the Celtics and Cavs in Pick Your Team 11. And Jason K, Boys of Summer. Gets Cardinals, Dodgers, Braves. Excellent. Thanks, everybody. All right. Someone gets the Rockets. A, we do the break. B, I can post more. Reserve that case for ourselves here. All right, I got eyes on it. Put eyes on the Topps Chrome basketball case. So yeah, as soon as someone gets the Rockets, I can post the next set of breaks. So that would be 13, 14, 15, 16. And Kevin with the Brew Crew in Boys of Summer. All right. 2023 NT. Let's try to get that full. Got that. We got more Boys of Summer that we can work on. I'll leave those here. And we're just Rockets away. We're just the Houston Rockets away from this break. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we've not seen a lot of Rockets. Maybe they're hiding in this quarter of the case. Why? Rob is asking. Why get the Rockets? Because of... Let's pull up a checklist. Here are your base cards right there. Your autographs, Alperen Sengun, who had a really nice season. Calvin Murphy, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jalen Tate, Jayshawn Tate. Cam Whitmore autographs in the mix as well. And Alperen in another set. So this is your 1972 autographs, your base autographs, plus parallel potential. Alperen Sengun, Cam Whitmore, Dylan Brooks, Jalen Green. Youthquake Cam Whitmore as well. Pretty strong team. And we're one spot away. Once we sell this out, obviously we can do the break, and then I can post more Topps Chrome basketball. Remember, you control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. You control when breaks happen. I do not. I do not have that power. Can we run a race? I'm not very fast, Rob. So I think you would win that one. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. We just need someone to step up, buy a team, and we break. Just the Rockets. Let's do it. Great price point. I can load up the next 4 3-box breaks from a new case. Kike, come on, man. He knew it too. It's only the 3rd inning? right, maybe we'll put this appeal out to the Xverse, the Twitterverse. No longer the Twitterverse, the Xverse. How much you guys? Yeah. What do you think, folks? Out of this Topps Chrome, Nick's brother pulled a LeBron James out of 5 non-auto. What kind of what are you seeing? Have other out of 5s been pulled? Are there some out of 10s out there? What do you think it's worth, ladies and gentlemen? I couldn't even begin to think what that would be worth. It'll cover the cost of the box, I would imagine. No, yeah, unlike the Fanatics live stream, where that our prices are all fixed. We don't move on any of the prices here on the YouTube side. The prices are set and they're pretty solid. Yeah, I feel like for whatever reason the Fanatics, maybe it's more common in more of the app programs, but there's a lot more people who ask about like discounts and stuff on teams, but that almost never happens on the YouTube side of things. Not sure why, but oh, you think so, Nick? Is that what it was? Oh, you know what? LeBron, that's what we were talking about. Sorry. Wouldn't that just encourage people on whatnot just to price things higher and then just lower it to whatever the price it would have been? Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that too much here. We just kind of set it at, you know, our best price and not have to worry about that. I guess I have to specify the year then. Forgot about it. These are just our brakes. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, we try. So a pink refractor, I mean, it's not exactly a 5, but it's $8. The refractor is $26. What is just a regular base card is $4. Not a lot of comps out there, huh? $31 for just a refractor. Now, yeah, I guess he is short printed. An out of 99 is $81. Jeez. Although this out of 99 went for 25. Oh, this is the jersey number. 23 out of 99. Out of 99. But a 42 out of 99 went for $25. And then his 25 is listed for over $3,000. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Mike should just, if he's even going to sell it. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. Post his, buy it now, best offer $10,000. Shoot the moon. Why not? Yeah. Buy it now, best offer $10,000. We can, if he reaches out to us, we can probably fast track that. All the Instagram stuff usually goes out the next day. But if he contacts us, I mean, if he goes to Jaspy's Case Breaks and just clicks the support button, sends a message, or let Michael know, we can put a note on it. Michael Jaspy, we could put a note on it, and then he's fine. Okay, that option is there for people, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to. Wow, what a hop over the infielder. That's lucky for the Dodgers. Believe it or not, Austin Barnes, who had a nice little chopper for an RBI, maybe 2 RBIs, he's a free agent after this year. So it's actually having a pretty decent season for his walk year. I gotta take a look at that LeBron. Remember, folks, just the Rockets left. Rockets away from a break, and then we unlock number 11. We'll sell that out. Scared money don't make money, boys and girls. Lock in the team, and let's see what we got. I feel like we have not seen too many Rockets throughout the first 3 quarters of the case. This is the final quarter of the case. So let's do it, gang. You had a big guy sleeving almost 6 to 8 months ago. That was brand new. And I don't remember someone.
And just one run from the fourth inning on over the first two games against the Orioles, and they get two of them on one. The ground ball swing from Austin Barnes.
Was that 6 months ago? He had glasses? I don't know. He wasn't big. He's about my height. I'm not very big. Yeah, he's not here. He's not here anymore. And through no fault of my training, I've trained every one of the guys here. But yeah, it wasn't going to work out, and then I think he shot himself in the foot anyway. He was also doing like a couple days a week on the store level as well, and violated some policies, shall we say, and was given the boot. Hit the bricks, pal. You know. You're not a fan of YouTube billing? Or maybe that's something, maybe there's an autocorrect? Something? But yeah, I think, yeah, it happens. Sometimes people get greedy, you know, especially in the hobby. It's kind of, that's one of the challenges of this industry, is finding, you know, trustworthy people who want to, you know, trustworthy people. Wait, with us, Rob? Or someone else on Fanatics? No, another group. Okay, I was going to say, I'll have to have some words with some people if we're misshipping gold vinyl 1-of-1s. Oh, you were at Fanatics Fest? Or while he was online, or were you actually there? Was I not there? Wait, did we meet? Or no? I was there. I look like this, right next to Michael. I could have been grabbing a bite to eat or something like that. Yeah, I was there with Michael Jaspy at Fanatics Fest at the booth. Maybe I was doing something else. Steve picks up the Angels in NT. Steve, if you pick up a second team, no pressure, but if you pick up a second team, you'll be eligible for the break credit. Maybe we just miss each other, Rob. Like 2 ships in the night. Someone's got to get the Rockets, right? I mean, we've got 2.5 hours left in the show. But hopefully we can do it in the next 2 minutes. All someone's got to do is pull the trigger on the Rockets. And to the moon, we hope. Scared money don't make money. You control the schedule. Maybe we can get it done by the 45-minute mark. Just the Rockets left. Let's make it happen. And then we get to rip break 11. 3 boxes here. And then, more importantly, I can post another fresh case of Topps Chrome Basketball. Another 4 3-box breaks. And then you could go ham on all the teams there. And then if you buy at least 2 teams, then you get a shot at the Spurs as well. Is there anyone with just 1 team? No, everyone has an even number of teams. But still, get the Rockets, get last spot mojo, get the warm and fuzzy feeling of selling out a break. Let's look for some big Cam Whitmores, maybe some Hakeem Olajuwons. Yeah, and then once we do this break, I can post more hoops, and then we can circle around and pivot to, pivot to something here. You didn't see you. That means you're not in the break. I could see you if you get that team, Rob. Then you'd be officially on the list. Make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Sells it out. Unlocks the break. Final 3 boxes. The first 3/4 of the case, you can watch the videos yourself, but the first 3/4 of the case, I feel like we did not see any significant Rockets. Nothing super memorable anyway. Oh no, I can't do half. I can't join our breaks. Not only is it company policy, but as soon as we do, as soon as I go on the Rockets, and then like a 1/1 Cam Whitmore will most likely pop, and then someone's gonna be like, of course, somehow Jaspy's rigged it so Joe can get a 1/1 Cam Whitmore. And then the small seed of distrust gets planted in the heads of everyone. And the next thing you know, we'll be out of business and selling vet commons underneath the bridge. You know, just to get by. That'll be our lives. Right. With just monster boxes of vet commons, just trying to sell them for, you know, a dime. A quarter a card. If I'm lucky, a quarter a card. Nickel vet commons, just to get a cup of coffee, you know. When we were in New York, we did go get to sightsee a little bit, and we saw the went to the Brooklyn Bridge, and that seemed like a nice, at least on the Brooklyn side. Seemed like a nice bridge to sell vet commons underneath. A lot of space underneath the bridge. A lot of cover from the elements. A lot of foot traffic. There was a nice. Next to that, we went to the, what was it called? The Timeout Marketplace or food hall or whatever they call it, which has a ton of different restaurants in there. So I had a burger, like a Pat LaFrida burger, I believe, which is pretty delicious. Yeah, Michael Jaspy got the burger as well. I think Nick got a Philly cheesesteak sandwich and his sister got some ramen, which also looked really good. And then just walking distance away from there, we walked down to there's like an ice cream place like near the bridge, underneath the bridge.
Uncertainty. And these surcharges knows what to expect.
Turn shipping to your advantage
Keep it simple with clear upfront pricing.
with USPS Ground Advantage.
Oh, Jay-Z at the 40/40 Club. Classic. That could be a song lyric.
Dad, are there fees in this food?
Yeah. So,
Doriander and I don't allow fees into our bodies. We only order from Postmates. They support our fee-free lifestyle.
You must free your food from fees.
Go fee free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
That ice cream place is really good too. The ice cream place? That's cool. Jay-Z sighting. Yeah, I wish we were able to hit up Katz's Deli. Let's fly to New York. Let's see if I know my geography. There's the bridge, right? Nope. Brooklyn Bridge is down here. We went to this ice cream place, the Brooklyn Ice Cream Factory. Let's drop the little guy here. Boop. And we sat right there. And we looked right there. What a view. Enjoying our ice cream. Was it 3,000? I don't do the numbers here, but I was told. I'm just the talent. I was told that we did okay. We covered expenses, I think, from in between our breaks and the single cards we were selling at the show. And covered our expenses and a little something extra. You know, enough for like Nick to buy some cards and stuff and put into future hit packs and put into the shop here and pay the talent, you know, squirrel away some money for a rainy day, is what I've been told. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't need to know what the numbers are. But correct. I don't want to be selling vet commons underneath the bridge. No, I think in all seriousness, yeah, I think it was pretty good. It was the first fan fest or Fanatics Fest that they were doing, so we definitely want to check it out. So we set up there instead of we usually go to the National, but we put our travel budget to Fanatics Fest, and it was a pretty good experience. You know, I feel like New York City proper hasn't had a card show like that in I don't know how long, but ooh, nice. Yeah, my memory's not the best, but I'm glad we're sending you something. All right, Diamondbacks are gone in NT baseball. Rockets are still out there. Oh no, it was cut off by the card machine at the factory? That sucks. Whoa, I didn't go off on a kid at the National. I went off on one of our colleagues who failed to bring essential supplies. Not on Team Jaspy, some other team. That other team not prepared. Jaspy team prepared. The other team not prepared, jammed us up. I think that... No, there was no kid that I went off on. Who did I go off on? I'm proud and happy to admit anybody I go off. If I go off on someone, that's probably well deserved. If I went off on a kid, that kid probably deserved it. But I don't remember that. I would happily own up to it. There's a lot of annoying kids at the National, Arthur. Half of them are awesome, respectful kids with clean hands. And then there's the other half who are spoiled and entitled and have sticky soda hands. Right, a lot of can I get a free? Yes, Rob gets it. I mean, there's been so many great Joe moments, Arthur, that I can't remember them all.
See, Alcaraz got lost in straight sets.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
What a bum.
That guy didn't even look happy. He was just like,
Yeah.
I just won.
Was he even seated? I don't think he was even seated. Wow. For the match? Wow. Yeah. Bobby Miller's looking good, folks. Bobby Miller looking good. All right, Tim gets the Bills in tomorrow's composite football. Listen, folks, every minute that goes by, more and more people are going to go, you know what? I'm just going to wait for all the big new releases tomorrow, and they're going to start to sit on their wallets. So I feel like someone has to act now. Can't really do splits. Someone would have to be responsible for it, and you'd have to handle the split outside of Jaspy's, but... No, you gotta explain the kid moment, Arthur. I do not remember that. No! Damn it! You jinxed it, Jason. You jinxed it. You know, home 3-1. Yeah, I don't know. Just when you're like, yeah, it's good. Just always fucks it up. Like, there it is. Yeah, Bobby Miller needs to figure out how to get through like the 5th or 6th inning. That's the thing. But I think that was Colton Cowser. He's pretty good.
Five
5-3, I think. He yelled in his glove. Fuck!
Well, yeah, he's upset, dude.
F-word!
Yeah, you said it. All it takes is a swing of the bat and, you know, hit by a pitch on person on.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Those pants, though, man. It's freaking tight.
Seriously, it's Walker Bueller's closet right there.
I know, dude, for real.
From Walker Bueller's locker. Let me get those tight pants. Little blonde kid, huh? I don't remember that.
Let's catch it.
No, Edmund's got it. Edmund's alright.
Why?
Why? Did you say why?
Well, at least he can preserve the win now.
Yeah, no. It's still a good start for Bobby Miller. Oh, sorry, Brian. Keep forgetting that. I think you're the only one that actually uses the Twitch stream. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. That wouldn't be fair to all the people who bought the 2 spots. But here's what I'm going to do. The person who buys the Rockets, first come, first serve, I'll send them a hanger box of Topps Chrome Basketball. We got exclusive orange parallels in there. So how about that? This is nice. First come, first serve. There you go. That'll do. There you go. Thanks, Brian. Break time. Come on in, everybody. Break time. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I pay attention to the YouTube chat a little bit more. Twitch, we really just dual stream there just for kind of backup emergency purposes. Like if the YouTube stream goes down for some reason, we're still streaming on Twitch, you know. But I appreciate that. We'll get more I'll be more attentive to the chat there and your questions. Thought we'd get a little more traction on Twitch, but just hadn't worked out that way. Oh, I see. You found us through. Wow, the rare Twitch discovery story. Yeah, like I said, I thought we'd get a little more traction over there. Well, at least we found you, Brian. One is good enough. All right, there you go, Brian. Thank you very much. It was the giveaway TCNBA number 11 hanger box. If you pull a hanger exclusive orange WEMBY, definitely let us know. Or you can sell it if you want to, whatever you want. It's yours. All right, actually, before I start this break, I'm actually going to post the next cases. Got a little chilly here. Let me post the next 4 breaks so you can start buying while I'm breaking. Woohoo! So we did get one more, so we can post some more. So 13, 14, 15, 16 will be from the same. Thing, same place. How do you like those lemon drops?
They're good. I seen them yesterday. I got one yesterday.
I think I like the other brand better.
The real lemon head brand?
Because this is like the
store
Vaughn's
brand, right?
signature Vaughn's brand.
Actually, I've been
lemon
meaning to. Vanessa bought this big ass Sour Patch bag, and I need to bring it over here.
Yeah.
She bought it for a road trip. And
you
then,
can
like,
put it in the shared sweets container.
Eat it no more, so.
Yeah, that's right. Arthur's been around since the eBay days. Arthur Prue's in the chat. He's been hanging out with us this week.
We were throwing hands last night.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Catch me outside, baby.
Catch me outside. How about that? All right. Let's see. Where's break 12?
Always stop in Buckeye, Arthur, looking for you at the gas station.
You can get some free car repairs from Arthur.
Probably.
Have him take a look at the car. All right, so break 13 is now active. Let's duplicate 13.
That man on that 9-game stretch, really good ERA. The Dodgers 7-2. Able to finish off. Give him a chance for a comeback, which we've seen a couple of. Seal the deal.
One of the third stolen saves yesterday for Honda. This is his fifth.
Break 14 should be loaded up now.
3, 4, and 5.
Gavin keeps this up. At the beginning of next year, he's an all-star. What we've seen with the glove, and now what we see with the bat. It's not just a big leaguer anymore. This is getting to be elite, consistent elite.
Break 15 is now loaded up. Let's do one more and we'll get break 16 going, and then we'll do the break.
Always been a curious, inquisitive guy, wants to learn, but extra dialed in lately. You always kind of wonder what comes first, right? Like, does that stuff lead to the success, or does feeling some success get you feeling good about yourself, where you are a little more persistent? You can grind it out. But for the first time out of that, and we know he's been through a lot with that injury, he's in a good place.
There we go. So 13, 14, 15, 16, all from the same case. All 4 are posted. Make sure you get at least 2 if you want to get a shot at the Spurs. We're about to do that randomizer right now.
He checks down to first. That was sweet.
I thought he was right there.
So after this, not sure what we can work on. We're down to the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. I know there's a lot of big new releases tomorrow, so I know people's budgets are probably locked up in there. But we got Luminaries is a BOGO, those random number blocks. We got to do both of those to unlock that half case break. That should be pretty nice. We can run back another Boys of Summer. The prices there aren't too crazy. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams that are between $10 and $20. 8 between $10 and $20. Some $10 teams, some $15 teams, some $20 teams. So, I mean, that would cut that number well into single digits. And then at that point, we'd probably convince someone to get some of the other teams, and then we'd be in Breaksville fairly quickly. So I think this could be a good option for people who want to continue to break. What else could we do? Some tennis. I'm always down to do tennis. I'm a fan of the tennis. Could be something different to add to your collection. That NT baseball is actually pretty close. 11 left. An NT baseball. We can get that done. Or you can pre-order for tomorrow. We got a lot of new releases coming out tomorrow. Pristine baseball. Right? Composite football. Select football. For select, we got pick your teams and 1-box random teams. Composite or half-case pick your teams. There's Hobby and Breakers Delight. And then Pristine Baseball, I think we've got half-case pick your teams. Let me actually grab a little hydration here, and then we'll get this show on the road.
You know when my heart rate goes down? When Anthony Bonda comes into a game. Remember when we first came here, you're like, what do we got? What do we got? We got something special.
David Hudson has not pitched in 10 days.
Everyone can get better in a nice long road. Get any aches and pains, freshen up the arm, freshen up the whole body, and then getting ready for September, October.
That's right, the heart rate is nice and calm. When Anthony Bonda comes into the game, he puts up his hero for the day 16 times in 17 games.
More dropping in. More getting out there.
I don't mind if I can.
Yeah. Put it on there.
More soaking it up. This is the I'll explain.
Compound interest.
Yeah, I don't know, some finance stuff?
She say anything about annuities?
What about tax-free investing?
Anything about the subtle differences between a mutual fund and an ETF?
We love trash sounds like tops.
Maybe you could get us her email address? I could text her.
Talk to a financial professional today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual.
In 16 years, Greg Gerstner will have the perfect plan. With friends who now and AARP volunteers. Pretty sure his happiness lives as long as he does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with 2023-24 Topps Chrome Basketball 3-box. Pick your team number 11. Got a Spurs giveaway here, all card ship. So, let's do it. First off, big thanks to everybody who got teams here. Appreciate you. Now, let's expand this a little bit. We're going to alphabetize by your first names. If you bought an even number of teams, that becomes an entry for Spurs, for the Spurs. So Alan got 2, that's an entry. Arthur got 2, that's an entry. Austin got 2, that's an entry. Brett got 2, that's an entry. Brian got 2, that's an entry. EA got 4, that's 2 entries. Mark S got 4, that's 2 entries. Mark L got 2, that's an entry. Matthew got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan gets 6, that's 3 entries. So Alan, Arthur, Austin, Brett, Brian, EA, Mark, Matthew, and Tristan. All right, so let's gather this group right here. New dice, new list. Name on top. After 3, we'll get the Spurs in this break. 2 and a 1, 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. It's Alan Matsui. After 3, there you go. You got the Spurs in this break. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Now we can do the old print and rip. Ohtani's 0 for 3 today. What a bust. All right. Here we go. Thursday, the 29th. It's the 29th already. Jeez. Brian Kordick with Last Spot Mojo. Rockets. It's a solid team there. Thanks, everyone else. Thank you. Very eager crowd. Making a lazy fly ball to center sound like a home run. All right, we marked this 11. Final 3 boxes of the case. And good luck. feel like if we watch the previous three three-box breaks, which are all from the same case here, I feel like it's been a pretty solid case. But we know that there can be some real monsters lurking here. YouTube is actually the only platform that has not pulled a LeBron out of 5 yet, Jason. Fanatics Live got one, and auto. LeBron is a redemption. And then Michael on Instagram pulled a non-auto LeBron out of 5. Which I don't know what that can go for. What do you think it can go for, Jason?
It's probably over like $30,000.
$30,000?
Yeah.
So then what's the super gonna go for?
Well, the last sale of the Super Fractor autograph for LeBron was like $700,000.
Wow, that's just
So you have
nuts.
to think that like this is the first one since then.
Hi, Tristan.
$500,000 maybe? I don't know.
Dude, that's crazy talk.
Crazy talk, but it's crazy. It's true.
Tristan, of course, won our Mickey Mantle promo. We got to meet him at Fanatics Fest. That was really nice. Tristan, we were so exhausted. Yeah, Tristan says hi.
Oh,
and we never ended up really doing anything. We had plans to, or we had kicked around the idea of, hey, maybe we can all get out and do something. Matt with the Celtics and Mark with the Heat, but never ended up doing anything. We were exhausted. Just got some food and came back, and that was that. But
how'd your coffee shop grand opening?
at some point, yeah. How'd your coffee shop grand opening? We want to check that coffee shop out. Tristan with the Hornets getting those Brandon Millers. Maybe find a numbered Brandon Miller would be pretty nice. Here's Jimmy Harden, 63 out of 149. Open 7 days, nice. What's the place called? I'll give it a free plug. Yeah,
I mean, I'd be there every day. If
I know, I would be there. James Harden goes to Allen and the Clippers. We got Pazensky going to the Warriors, Brian Frank. And a Victor Wembanyama base autograph. Better Half Coffee Kitchen in Queens. Go check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Get a cup. Elmhurst, Queens. Get a cup or two. I know we got a lot of New Yorkers that break with us. Alan Matsui got randomized the Spurs. Gets the Victor Wembanyama rookie auto base. Congrats, Alan. 74 out of 99, Zach LaVine.
Just followed your IG.
There's a LeBron James base. Joel Embiid. That LeBron will go to Brian Frank and the Lakers. Let's see if we can find some parallels of that LeBron. Drew Holiday to 75. Oh, nice. Just a 5-minute walk from Tristan's place, Jay. So, yeah, that's walking distance. Well, next time we're there, we'll try to make a stop. Here's Allen Iverson, the answer to $2.99. Yeah, Arthur's got the Suns. Let's see See if we can find a son for Arthur. Gary Trent Jr., Toronto, Mark. Box 2 of 3. And I feel like that's such a tough industry, just any kind of food service industry. A lot of work. Oh man. Tristan's gonna pass out after this break. Waking up in 4.5 hours to drive and meet your family's already been on vacation for a couple days already. You deserve it, Tristan. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work, but obviously I've had so many friends in the industry that they're like, you know, when things are going well, it's such a gratifying thing, you know. But, you know, but it's also not easy. It's a lot of work, you know, and especially in this day. Are you only there for a day? In this day and age, I mean, I don't know how many restaurants in LA are concurrently opening and closing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy. There's something else opens, and it's just to get a foothold, you know, is challenging. But if you do, I mean, you know, it's like something. Like these, some places can last for decades, you know.
Social media is very big now.
Yeah.
You have to use it a lot.
And then you gotta deal with all the food apps taking a cut, and you know everybody gets a piece of something. And a LeBron James blue, 66 out of 75. Okay.
We're on the good side.
Okay. Brian Frank with the Lakers. Let's go.
Is that the last 4 of the case or last 3?
Last 3 of the case. Got the Wemby auto. Got the blue LeBron James. Here's a Ben Shepherd aqua to 199.
Bobby Miller got to a point with counts that they could start sitting on the fastball because he wasn't throwing many first pitch strikes.
Oh yeah, Tristan Bryan saying where? What town? Brian lives near Villanova in Philly. Lived in the city for 20 years. The boss man, Nick Jaspy's dad, grew up in Philly. Well, he's a big Philly sports fan. Here's Kyle Kuzma at 349. Especially the Eagles. Taylor Hendricks for the Jazz, Tristan. I think LeBron probably retires with the Lakers, right?
Yeah, with his son here now. Probably.
Yeah, especially with Bronny here. There was some talk about, or remember there was some talk about possibly a trade, but with the Warriors, there was like a little rumbling of that. But I think his agent Rich Paul and LeBron himself shut that down pretty quickly. So if he wanted to leave, he could have. Keontae George going to Tristan and the Jazz. And there's Domantas Sabonis, black, wave, 6 out of 10. Kings, Austin with Sacramento. And here's a photo negative Brandon Miller for Tristan and Charlotte.
So that's on 2 pitches and then two on-base runners. Rutschman to the plate is the new LeBron.
And here's a G.G. Jackson refractor, Memphis. That's also going to be for Tristan. There's a base LeBron James. Brian with the Lakers. All those LeBrons add up. And maybe this will add up someday. Jalen Hood-Schifino refractor. And Steph to 349. And a let's go! Paul George. That's a short print. Or maybe a one per case. I don't know. It's shorter printed. That's Allen and the Clippers.
Holiday at second. He's got Kauser at first. Again, the Dodgers want to lead 5-0. Swing at it.
A case hit even.
Outstanding pitch and an even count to go with the breaking ball. Leave it up by the thigh, but then let it bury down to the knees. If he goes back to his slider, he wants to throw a better one than that.
Yeah, Rex doesn't get much of the laughs. Yeah, thanks, Tristan.
Concentrate on the spot. Not how great it's going to break. Man on second, Austin Barnes doing some deep turns. Can't relay.
All right, third and final box. Good luck. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Gilo was hanging out with us throughout Fanatics Fest. Right, that's absolutely true, Tristan. That is true. Yeah, it was nice to. Yeah, Gilo was there all 3 days, I think. He hung out with us. That was nice. It's good to hang out with him. He was having a good time at the Fanatics Fest. Yeah, it was cool to see. I mean, there were a lot more people than I thought that came out of the woodwork, and came up to us and said hello. So that was pretty nice to be able to see as many people as possible. Oh no! Bases loaded, 2 outs. Haven't filled. Is this Hudson? What are we doing here? Nice. How'd the Cactus Jack box look? No, it's all good. Yeah, you're a busy man, Tristan.
But here, the sale could end at any minute.
All right, so there's Brandon Miller and Carmelo to 50. 10 out of 50. This is Denver edition of Melo going to Tristan. This base Brandon Miller will go to Tristan as well. Let's see if we can find something low numbered in this last box here. Coast to Coast Klay Thompson. Oh, nice. There's out of 25 Lindor, his favorite player, and out of 25 Jeter, your favorite player. Is this a house divided? Mets and Yankees fan? Here's
Probably
a.
very common, right? Like,
It's got to be common, yeah.
I feel like here in LA, it's not like that as much. It's like Dodgers have always dominated, the Lakers have always dominated.
Right. It's Julian Phillips at 349. Youthquake Brandon Miller, base. Yeah, I think we got our hands on a Cactus Jacks box or two out here for personals. They look pretty cool. Jalen Pickett, 103 out of 349. Jeez. People are doing that, Tristan. Tristan sold the empty box, Jason,
Yeah, we randomized it.
for $35 on
We got it for
eBay.
like $50.
And a Destiny Brandon Miller. You are my density.
Those boxes are reselling right now for like $4,000 now. I ripped them today. I pulled a Travis Scott off.
Oh, wow. That's Derek Lively going to Dallas. That'll be for Mark S. There's Derek Lively, pink. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I thought Tristan was from Queens, which is Mets country, But he's the only Yankees fan in the house. There's Jordan Hawkins. How did that happen? To $2.99. Is this your form of rebellion or? Jordan Hawkins for the Pels. That's gonna go to EA. And Bryce Sessenbaugh is your autograph, who I believe is a Utah Jazz. Yeah, that's the uniform Utah Jazz. For whatever reason on the autos, they don't have the city on there, but I'll make it easy for the shipping team. Oh, I see. Watching your father cry and scream at the TV. So the intensity of the Yankees fandom or the Mets fandom, and you're like, you know what? I don't want that. I don't want to live with that heartache for the rest of my life. SGA, Lava to 149. Rex, Tristan is going to give up the location of the mantle that easily. Rex is trying to ask you, like, oh, and what floor? Where is it? What part of the house is it in? What's the security like over there? I see what you're trying to do, Rex. Here's Rudy Gobert. And that is for Arthur and the Timberwolves. There you go, Arthur, on the board with an auto. Not sure where that says Rudy and Gobert. That looks like something else. All right, now let's see if we can get some low-numbered cards here. The Admiral and Vando, Jared Vanderbilt, 238 out of 299. Destiny, Brandon Miller, and that's a refractor. And a Superfly, Jerry West. That's got to be a short print. I haven't seen any of these. Nice. And nice. We got out of that inning. Jerry West going to Brian Frank and the Lakers. All right, and then there we go. The Destiny, Brandon Miller, refractor for Tristan, the Vando also for Brian Frank.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, our expertise goes beyond your vitals to understand what's vital.
Not a bad break. Not a pretty good way to end the case right here. There's the blue LeBron and another Wemby. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done on the video here. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, it's a cool card. Superfly. Yeah, it seems like he was trying to. Yeah, Chris is right. Everyone's favorite French center. What was he drawing there? Not sure what he was going for there. Kind of looks like Tremaine Edmonds' autograph. Yeah, as a Yankee fan, hopefully Tristan will be able to hold on to that as long as possible. And that is like a holy grail card for the hobby. Yeah, I think that Superfly card and the Let's Go card were one of the shorter prints that generally fall around there. So we got a couple of them in the final 3 box of that case. All right, thanks, Arthur. Good to see you, man. Got some stuff to send you. That's always nice. Stay cool. Stay cool.
It's been fantastic in this series. No runs allowed. Tommy Edmond, 2 out of 3. The Blake's right and able to get on the bases on the jam in the top of the 7th. Brought on for Gunnar Henderson. Strikes them all. Homestand has been full of tight and juicy moments. Another one right there. A game that hasn't really felt the same, but a lot of these games have felt tight, intense, and juicy. This one has gotten there as it's gone on.
We ran to King Cards at FanFest and had him take a look at the manual. He was thinking about submitting for a re-Gary, but he said not to because of the horizontal crease. So that was a cool moment. Nice. Yeah, well, it was cool, right? I mean, we've been to a lot of these, both big and small. We've been to a lot of different ones, and yeah, Fanatics Fest really. I mean, they put a lot of money into it, and it showed. You should try going to a different card show because they're not all like that. So this is definitely a unique experience. More of like a Super Bowl, like, you know, Super Bowl fan fest kind of fan week kind of environment, All-Star week kind of vibe. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rich Eisen was doing his radio show from there. I think First Take was there too. Some other podcasts were recording there as well. Oh, it shook me. Wow. You got the whole experience. All right, what should we do here, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, Love Them Breaks was at the Fanatics Fest too. It was a great event. I think the VIPs were a little bummed because you know, what they were getting was not commensurate with with what they paid, but I mean that's an easy issue to iron out in future events. I don't know what some of the other events that are going to look like though, because they're going to be doing some events. Like New York's not the only one. Yeah, people were saying that they just really didn't get a lot out of it, you know. I think, which was disappointing, but you know, at like the National or even at like Comic-Con and other similar type events like this, you know, I think you get a lot more stuff, basically. But all right, we got some orders coming in here, so let's see what the people want to do. Yeah, it ended up being a good like sort of networking sort of event too. I feel like a lot of people met other people, other breakers, other people that they've purchased from, or you know, done live streams with, or whatever the case may be. But I feel like it's, you know, it's cool to see like your fellow collector. I think sometimes nice, good to hear. I think it was great for kids. So if you go to like the National, which is a very different vibe, because it's all just tables and tables of memorabilia and cards, and it's really cool. But like if you're taking like your little ones, there's really not much for the kids to do. So if they're not already super into the hobby, you know, but they like sports, but not into it could be a little. I feel like in my head it would be a little boring for them. At some point they can get, but. Here they had a good blend of stuff where they had like, you know, the TOPPS area and the MLB area and the NBA area and the NFL area. So there was a lot of different pods that they can go to with different activities and stuff like that. And then still some hobby related stuff as well. I don't know if it's going to be as extensive for each event, but that vibe was nice. All right, Tristan's going to get us started on the next set of breaks for Topps Chrome Basketball. Gets the Nets and Jazz in 13. Gets Wizards and Suns in 13. Nets and Jazz in 14. Nets and Jazz in 15. And Nets and Jazz in 16. Thanks as always, Tristan. Matthews looking ahead to Friday to tomorrow. Gets pristine 1 and 2 Cardinals. Tristan goes Nuggets and Grizz in 13. Nuggets and Grizz in 14. Nuggets and Grizz in 15. Grizz and Wizards in 16 are also gone. Thanks, Tristan. Kevin going with more basketball. Bucks and Bulls in 13. Bucks and Wizards in 14. Bucks and Wizards in 15. Bucks and Bulls in 16. Zach going with Topps Chrome Basketball. Clippers, Pelicans, Timberwolves in 13. And the Warriors in 13. So he's got an even number of teams now. There's Nicholas with Suns and Bulls in 14. Mavs and Pistons in 14. Mavs and Bulls in 15. And Pistons Suns in 15. Thanks, Nick. Nick again. Clippers and Suns in 16. Austin with Sixers and Thunder in 15. Nick with OKC and Clippers in 14. And there's Michael with Mavs and Pistons in 13. OKC and Raptors in 13. And Kings and Sixers in 13. Nice, thanks guys. I mean, we might be able to get another... I mean, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the show, but we might be able to get another Topps Chrome Basketball going if anybody's interested in that. Pick your team 13. 3 boxes from a fresh case. 11 teams left. Buy at least 2 to get an entry to try to chase the Spurs. Hawks, Celtics, Hornets, Cavs, Rockets, Pacers, Lakers, Heat, Knicks, Magic, and Trailblazers.
One of the lowest chase rates in the National League.
All of a sudden, the next pitch comes, the bottom drops out of it. Puts you a little bit on your heels. It's the kind of stuff though now that doesn't bother me.
Two on, two out. 1-2 pitch. Rock swings and misses. Dodgers straight a couple here at the seventh. It stands 5-3.
New DQ Fall Blizzard menu. Returning pumpkin pie and French silk pie. This lineup is the goat. Taco? No. Like the brightest of all treats had to go. Hurry before they're gone. Only DQ. That will taste good. Today at the Home Depot, get up to $1,500 off select appliances like Whirlpool at the lowest prices guaranteed. 3-1 simple solutions that make caring for your family a little easier. Shop Labor Day savings on Whirlpool appliances at the Home Depot.
There's nothing chill about a hot, sweaty body. Unless you got common cold refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Watch the Dodgers take on the Cubs on Wednesday, September 11th at 7:10 p.m. and score an exclusive Max Muncy bobblehead presented by Lexus. Be one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance to take home your bobblehead of the veteran third baseman. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
5-3 game. Dodgers out hitting the Orioles 13-4. One big swing from Colton Cowser has Baltimore back in the game. They came in the fifth. They're like Trinan, who had the biggest punch out of this game, getting out of a bases loaded jam, striking out Gunnar Henderson last inning. Stays on for Santander. Claims a breaking pitch for Chicago. Santander, who has struggled the last few weeks, has 2 hits today and a line out to deep center field. Climbs the ladder for that one and fouls it back on 2 right over your head.
It is a rarity to get a ball over this press box.
9 years, 0 balls in here. For me, I don't know for you.
I don't think so. I haven't had one. I've gotten out of the way of a few that didn't make it up here.
Yeah, he's looking for something else. So like a house fire to the side of the road. Took straight 3.
You can start to play Chinatown and strike out with bases on 2 out and early strikeout looking. Allowing balls
All right, gang.
on the table for a comeback.
I think we should do that Luminaries tonight. That's been marinating on the site for a little while. So here's what I'm going to... Now, first of all, it's a buy one, get one. We got to do 2 of those number blocks. It's a buy one, get one. In addition to that, for the people who buy their spots, I'll randomize those 5 spots in each of the number blocks and give away one of these under wraps autographed baseballs. I'm going to try to spice up that random number block there. So you got a 1 in 5 chance for. So first of all, you're gonna get. You buy a spot, you're gonna get an extra spot, just automatically. You don't even have to do anything. No extra work needed. And then I'm going to randomize those 5 names. You have a 1 in 5 chance at an autographed baseball. And that goes for both. So a 1 in 5 chance, another, and the other random number block, another 1 in 5 chance. So if that moves the needle for anybody, so in addition to the BOGO, the buy one, get one, we got the Under Wraps autoed baseball giveaway as well. So all the recent orders in the last 45 minutes, there's been a good handful of, has all been for the Topps Chrome basketball, which we got a chance at filling another break as well. There's 11 left here. But that Luminaries has been looming for a while. It's been marinating on the site for a little bit, and we want to try to get that off the board so we can clear out some space and put all the shine on Pristine tomorrow. What do we think? Does that, if that moves the needle for anybody, place an order. And if we, I mean, just to make room for Pristine, if we don't fill that tonight, I've got a feeling Nick might just end up canceling the whole thing. I mean, a majority of the teams are in the random number blocks anyway, so if this moves the needle for you, this little extra giveaway. I mean, it's already a buy one get one, so this is autographed baseballs are a really nice cherry on top. And those under the autographed baseballs are about a $200 value. So first off, you spend $200, you get an extra spot, and then you got a 1 in 5 chance at an item that could cover the cost of your spot. $200 for the Angels, Yankees, Mariners, and $200 for the 16-teamer. Got an hour left in the show. It's not a very long break. We can fill it and rip it pretty quickly. So if that moves the needle for you, grab a spot or two, and that might inspire someone else to grab a spot or two, and then inspire another person to get a spot or two. Next thing you know, we're in Breaksville and Giveawaysville.
Okay, went 4 feet. Hit the ground hard, bounce over the third baseman Arias. Gotta go back to Yasiel Puig. Find a short. Here's Barnes. Batting. Oh, very happy.
Listen, all it takes is 1 or 2 orders here and there, and that'll move the needle. Should move hopefully move the needle for the next person. And then the next person can activate and buy a spot or a team or two, and try to get something rolling here. In the last hour and 15 minutes of the show, got plenty of time to break something. Last hour, let's do it. Maybe a late night rally. And at this point, really, a late night rally anywhere would be awesome. You know, maybe we can do at least a filler. You know, maybe we can do another 3 boxes of Topps Chrome basketball. Maybe we can knock out some Boys of Summer. That's actually not very expensive to knock out. Maybe some tennis. That could be a fun one to do. And the Luminaries, that's what I'm trying to move here. We've got 5 left in each random number block. Here, I'll give you the baseball section right here so you can look at it. So there's a buy one, get one, and tonight only, we've got autographed baseballs given away in each of those as well. So we'll randomize the original 5 spots 1 in 5 chance to get a $200 valued autographed baseball.
Feels like the Dodgers should have a much bigger lead in this game. They had 16 base runners, but have stranded 9.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why they do that. I think sometimes it's got to be internet connection related. Sometimes they're like, they'll have you lag behind in the live stream if YouTube perceives that your connection is not strong. Otherwise, I don't know how it happens. There must be an algorithm or something that dictates that. I feel like sometimes I'll be watching, and sometimes if I'm idle or I've switched to a different tab or something like that on a live stream, then it'll pause that. It'll pause my live stream if I'm on a different tab, if I'm watching from home. Oh, love them breaks. Rob's saying it's been happening all night. So maybe YouTube's just being a little goofy tonight. Sometimes that happens too.
Close to sellout crowds expected through the weekend in Phoenix, as it should be. You get the top 2 teams in the division, top 2 teams in baseball in the second half. Again, 6:40 tomorrow night. Kershaw against Gallen. 5:10 on Saturday. And a couple of 1 o'clock games. Sunday's on Roku. And Monday, back on Sportsnet LA, getaway day. Labor Day. Oh, you are off Sunday when the team does play.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Heads up. If you would text me to remind me on Saturday, that'd be great.
Yeah, we are close. So if you go to the website, you can see the spots left numbers are all underneath each break, so you can see how close we are right there. 14 teams left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams that are between $10 and $20. Once those 9 teams get gobbled up, right, we're well into single digits, and someone will grab the remaining teams, and then we're done. So yes. Awesome barn stealing bases. It's a good jump. Got under the tag. Great play. Insurance run would be nice. Walked him. Now that Nick was messaging me and saying that Luminaries, it's a good candidate, especially with Pristine tomorrow and all the other new releases. It's a good candidate to be canceled and completely refunded. I think we really only be refunding like a handful of teams anyway, but still. We bundled up the remaining teams that weren't picked up outright into that random number block. 2 different random number blocks. Each random number block.
See you later, Jeff. I'll be here a little earlier tomorrow, so.
Awesome. All right, see you, man. Have a good night. I'll see you next week. Night.
pitch. This is for ball 4 to lead.
Long pitches to the Oscar. Competitive, but showing how unselfish those two are. As good as they are with runners in scoring position, they're willing to pass the baton.
That'll do it for Bowman. Brandon Hyde's going to make a change here with the bases loaded. Dodgers 5, Orioles 3, 1 gone in the 8th. Tommy Edman will hit. Way you come back.
Scratchers presents playful ways to scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day.
That was Roy Choi, the second godfather of modern food trucks. His Kobe sauce, we were the first to carry it. He comes here all the time for native produce, but honestly, I think what he really gets a kick out of is sitting out high and stack those full-size boxes.
Go big or go home. Stack like you need. Smart final. Where else?
Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan in the summer sales event taking a test drive. And Laura says,
We've got somewhere to be.
and off we went. We're having a blast. Angie tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These roads are going fast.
I knew I had to have that road. Get 0% financing for 36 months. Or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 road platinum trims.
Kicking it, it's not a pitch here with the bases loaded. You can understand why they wanted somebody other than Bowman, although it's a bit surprising they go to a left-hander. The pitch Tommy Edman, so Cooks Edman around the back from his better side. He's 6 out of 10. Or back for 6 out of 12 against left-handed pitchers this year.
Well, he's already seen some lefties and hit from that side already. Ball will start one over the league. Yeah. Pretty interesting, but trusted him on the mound more than you're trusting the guy you took out. He's on the numbers in the eye test.
Matthew is going to get a hit parade spot. Nice. We're a little ways away from that hit parade. We just reloaded that one up a little bit earlier today. But keep chipping away at it. And get select Bengals 1 and 2. That drops tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if we're not taking advantage of like the Luminaries giveaways, you know, pre-order. Jason's said he's going to pop in. He just left. He's going to pop in a little bit earlier on YouTube tomorrow to get a big new release day started a little bit on the earlier side. My guy Thomas is on the Fanatics live stream now. He's going to close out the night for us. But we got Pristine Baseball dropping tomorrow, Composite Hobby and Breakers Delight tomorrow, and Select Football. We got half case pick your teams, 1-box random teams. The 1-box are a nice little snack if you just want to get a taste of this year's Select Football. There's 1-box opportunities as well. So, but if you want to get a late night rally going, I really think the Luminaries is the best way to go. We got Luminaries, 2 different random number blocks. Both of them are a little pricey, but they're BOGOs. They're buy one, get ones. And with the 5 original spots that get sold, each number block is going to get randomized an under wraps autograph baseball. All right, that's a $200 value. We'll ship it to you sealed. Some really nice autograph possibilities as well. So if that moves the needle for somebody, get a spot or 2. And that, with only 5 spots, I really don't need a lot of people. You know, or 5 spots in each, so I need 10 people. 1 spot each, Breaksville. That's it. That would be a great late night rally, and it unlocks a half case break of Luminaries. And you know what Luminaries is like. Luminaries is really awesome. So give it a shot. You never know. So the autograph, plus the buy one, get one, plus whatever hits you might get from the Luminaries break itself. And if not, you know, I think this break is a good candidate to get canceled.
Stay ahead of your moderate to severe eczema and show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Diaper rash sucks, baby. So we made a new diaper. Huggy Skin Essentials diaper helps protect your skin from it and stick that can cause rash. So you're free to baby on. Huggy Skin Essentials. We got you, baby.
So for the ninth inning, it is Evan Phillips who had 14 saves in the first half. Was making a pretty good All-Star case. Didn't make the All-Star game. Struggled coming out of the break. Only 2 saves since the break. But that's an opportunity for one right here.
He's altered his sequencing a little bit, not relying as much on the breaking ball, rotating the fastball to different places now, which has really been more of a mystery. And all of a sudden, the swing and miss and the light contact has come back.
Orioles have Mullins, Urias, Holiday with the top of the order draw. So Phillips appearing in the second consecutive game. 1-2-3 8th inning yesterday. Struck out 2. First one to Mullins. Inside for ball 1. Now ball 2. St. Bernard was faced yesterday. This is for the hits him with a 3-0. Evan has an 18-9 strikeout to walk ratio in this month coming in, and just this year 4 pitch walk to begin this out.
Mullins got a little pain with that one, hitting that front leg. It was just overthrown, and the rhythm was out of whack. But he threw the ball before the front foot landed. That makes you pull it into the left-hand batter's box.
Takes 4 pitches for the insurance from Bill March.
Your bullpen has been outstanding this whole series. Over 10 innings of scoreless ball.
Both bullpens are excellent. Urias. 0 for 2 today. He's had the walking in theirs, which means 6 of his 11 plate appearances in the 3 games. That includes a home run. He's got 4 of those the last 2 weeks. Phillips, who shrunk him out yesterday, gets strike 1 on the fastball.
A little more comfortable with this batter after the Edmund sack fly to get the 3-run lead. see a 3-2 count. I want to see the tying run come to plate. Pitch right there to give Urias for the first out. The fastball prior was near the middle. This one starts near the middle and then the sharp break.
This does not. The extra baseballs don't move the needle for anybody, huh? Hopefully moves the needle for somebody. All it takes is 1 or 2 spots, I feel like, and then that can generate the momentum, you know, to get to Breaksville on it. The Luminaries is a really nice break, too. I'll bring that Luminaries out.
Dodgers got 1 in the second. They got 4 in the fourth. Big and Schultz run in the bottom of the 8th. All 3 runs for the Orioles coming in 1 straight. Dodgers home run in the 5th. Swings and misses, 0-2.
It'll take him a few pitches to get locked in, but he looks locked in now.
High fly ball to center field. No big deal for Tommy. Up to Kouser to try and keep hopes alive for the Orioles with Rushman on deck. This highly anticipated matchup. 2 of the top teams in baseball this year. Orioles took the first game 3-2 on Tuesday. Dodgers 6-4 yesterday.
Here it is. Fresh case Luminaries, half of a fresh case, random number blocks, and then we are done. 2 different random number blocks. Then we are donezos. And break time.
Takes off from first, straight 2. Holdings in the second.
Let's go, Evan Phillips. Close these guys out. You can do it. Got him.
Hello and welcome to Access Sportsnet Dodgers. I'm Kirsten Watson alongside Nomar Garcia-Parra, Adrian Gonzalez, and with that win, the Dodgers are now the first team in all of baseball to have 80 wins on the season. They won the series against the Orioles. You like what you saw with them today?
I mean, this is the way you close out a great homestand. You know, end up 7-2, end up taking the series from the Baltimore Orioles. It was just an outstanding performance. Bobby Miller, I think, really did a good job setting the tone. He only gave up 2 hits. Yes, he made a mistake. They made that one pay, but still gave his team a chance to win.
All right, gang. We're approaching the 15-minute mark. If you are interested in a late night rally, place an order or 2. Make it happen.
Really doing it by just passing the baton, getting those hits one after the next, and not relying on.
Let's take a look at the baseball scoreboard. I feel like I've not looked at the scoreboard at all. We've been actually kind of busy throughout the day. There hasn't been too much downtime. Something's been happening, I guess, throughout the day. So thanks everybody for that. Angels shut out the Tigers 3-0 in Detroit. Zach Neto in the 2020 club with a 2-run homer. The youngster. Angels actually have kind of a decent young core that they're growing here in a post-Ohtani world, and where Trout unfortunately doesn't play as often. William Contreras stole home. Brewers shut out the Giants. 2 hit the Giants 6-0. 2 hits, huh? Wow, the only 2 hits. Aaron Savall went 7 innings, just gave up 2 hits, 7 strikeouts. Damn. And then Ashby went 2 innings of hitless ball, 3 strikeouts. It's pretty good. Brewers are a sneaky good team. Rangers beat the White Sox 2-1. Corey Seager has his 200th homer. Cardinals beat the Padres 4-1. Mason Wynn with a no-doubt dinger to deep left field. Are the Cardinals still? I think we looked at the checklist for boys this summer. Oh, someone snapped up the Cardinals already. I think Mason Wynn was all over that checklist. Marlins put the hurt on the Rockies 12-8. Now, it looks like they rallied for 5 to pull in front of the Rockies. Mets, Diamondbacks. Mets beat the Diamondbacks 3-2. Pete Alonso with a big homer. Where does Pete Alonso end up? He probably re-signs with the Mets, but he is going to be testing free agency, it looks like. Reds edged out the A's 10-9. Reds walk it off with a TJ Friedl RBI single. Phillies beat the Braves 5-4. Nick Castellanos 2-run homer. Blue Jays shut out the Red Sox. 2-hit the Red Sox 2-0. Good pitching performance there. Who was it? A team effort. Man, this Francis kid, Bowden Francis, he had a... I mean, just look at these starts here. The last 3 starts, right? 7 innings, 1 hit, 8 strikeouts. Against that's at Angels, at Cubs, on the road. 7 innings, 3 hits, 7 strikeouts. And then Saturday, 8 innings, 1 hit, 12 strikeouts to the Angels. And then tonight, 7 innings, 1 hit, 5 strikeouts. Dang. And is that Genesis Cabrera? Yeah, Genesis Cabrera came in for the hold. 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. And then Chad Green, right? Yeah, Chad Green, 1 inning, shut the door. Gets the save. Ball game. Astros beat the Royals 6-3. And then my Dodgers just beat the Orioles 6-3, pounding out 14 hits. Bobby Miller, nice little bounce back for him. If it weren't for maybe if there weren't for an untimed I think he hit a batter. Maybe a bloop hit here and there, kind of put some guys in scoring position. Yeah, he hit a guy, so that kind of marred his day, but he only allowed 2 hits, 3 earned runs, but he probably could have gone, if he got out of that inning, probably could have gone 6 innings, but he gets the win tonight. He goes 5, 2 hits, only 3 strikeouts, but 3 earned runs. So the strikeouts weren't quite there, but I think with today's start and his last start where he went 6 innings, scattered 7 hits, 3 earned runs, and 9 strikeouts, I think he's starting to turn a corner. His first start back from the IL wasn't good. Or from the minors wasn't good. He wasn't even on the IL. He was on the minors. The next start was great. This start was had to grind it out a little bit more, but ultimately the stuff looked pretty good. Walker Buehler looked decent yesterday. So those guys, we're already at the end of the month. Those guys should get about... Bobby Miller, Walker Buehler should get 5 more starts. So that should be enough to see if they're going to be contributors for the playoff roster or not. Someone might be odd man out. Let's take we've been keeping track of all of the major awards using this betting website here that does God's work and keeps track of all the odds throughout the year. I like kind of seeing like this little graph throughout the year. Right? AL Rookie of the Year. We had Austin Wells getting pretty close. He was a longer shot, but it's really gotten a lot close. But it's been looks like it's been mostly Colton Cowser the whole way, right? I think Ceddanne Rafaela got a little close, but then that gap started widening a little bit. But yeah, Colton Cowser's minus 1,000 across a few different books. Dodgers were hosting the Cardinals, different bird team, the Orioles for a few nights, so it was kind of cool to see all these youngsters sort of in action. I've watched a couple Orioles games this year, but just to see, start to finish, I think has been pretty cool. They got a good team. Austin Wells is pretty close at plus 700, then it jumps up to plus 2,000 for Willie Abreu. The NL race has gotten super interesting. At one point, right, as of August 6th, right, just earlier this month, Paul Skeens was minus 5,000 at most books for NL Rookie of the Year, with Jackson Merrill at a distant second, plus 1,500. That's a huge gap. Now, it's Jackson Merrill minus 600, and Paul Skeens is plus 380. So that's changed a lot. It's crazy to think about. MVP race seems to be pretty clear. Aaron Judge is minus 3,000. But I wonder if there's value at, maybe the baseball writers could surprise some people. Maybe Bobby Witt Jr., if he finishes this month strong, plus 1,100, could be of some value there, but no value at Judge minus 3,000. But he's comfortably leading, at least according to the bookies, comfortably leading the AL MVP race. For the NL, yeah, similar situation. Ohtani minus 1,400. For Francisco Lindor plus 1,100. We'll see how the baseball writers react there. They could say, hey, Francisco Lindor, let's say, the Mets finished the season really strong. Maybe they put themselves in a position where they're like, hey, this guy plays a difficult position. He's been hitting the ball extremely well. Could be some value there. Cy Young race, I think, has been pretty set, right? Yeah, Tariq Skubal's been pitching well all season long. He's minus 3,000. Next closest is Corbin Burns, plus 2,500. And I don't know if he's closing that gap because I think post All-Star break's been he's been going through a little bit of a rough stretch. I think Tariq Skubal's been pretty consistent all year long. And then Chris Sale, minus 650. Next closest is Zach Wheeler, plus 500. I think Chris Sale has been kind of cruising towards that award as well, and probably comeback player of the year too. So that's an update. We'll take a look at that throughout September. I think we'll just keep an eye on that the rest of the remainder of the season. I don't play a lot of futures. I feel like I'm not patient enough for that, but it is interesting to see those futures markets to try to see, like, hey, what is, gives you kind of a different general overview of the teams, where they're at, players and where they're at. I'm not sure if we're at a late night rally zone though, folks. We try to spice up the random number blocks. They're already buy one get one, but we try to spice them up with some autographed baseballs, but that's not moving the needle for anybody. No one's getting, even the $10 teams are still sitting there for Boys of Summer. And no tennis, no orders in general, so maybe everyone's done. I don't think I've seen anyone chat in the last 30 minutes, so maybe everyone's gone to bed, I guess, just all by myself. But we still got 45 minutes left in the show, so I'm here for you. I'm at your service if you want to get something done. Late night rally, if you want it. Some autographed baseballs being that's the best odds right there. 1 in 5 odds to win a sealed box of those autographed baseballs, and to buy one get one, and unlocks a really high end break in Luminaries. Give it a shot. Scared money don't make money. Late night rally, let's do it. We had a nice late night rally last night, so you know, even though it may seem like if you're watching, you're like, gosh, Joe, is it really gonna happen? Seems pretty dead. Last night seemed pretty dead too, but then there was a late night rally, and we got a Topps Chrome basketball break in at the end of the night. So we've seen it happen. You know, over the 10 years we've been doing this, I've seen far more expensive breaks fill up in far shorter amount of time. So I believe that we can break. And if you believe as well, hey, listen, get us started. Buy a spot or two, especially in that Luminaries. Maybe get the ball rolling on that.
Unfortunately, right here, Gavin Love strikes out to end that inning. Now top of the 8th, Blake Trinan still on the mound. But he said, don't stop now. Just kept it going right here.
Trying to continue to pitch great out of the bullpen today. Got the strike on the prior inning, and they came out lights out. Struck out the first 2 hitters in the inning. Just great pitches back to back. Great comeback to Seamer right there. Went through 1 1/3, no hits.
Working on the wrist hinge. Club lag.
Just go the other way. Austin Barnes go out there. Yep, everybody. Pass the baton. Move them over.
Turned in to Tommy Edman right here. He's going to bring him in with the bases loaded for the sack.
It's great to see Austin Barnes running around after getting his dicked over. It's good to see him running around.
Oh, nice.
All right, with a 6-3 lead, we go to the 9th inning, and Evan Phillips is that guy tonight to close this one out. 1 on, was a hit by the pitch. He got that on track.
Yeah, really did, especially with that slider. That slider is so key for him getting that big break, getting the swings and misses. And here he is. Here is getting the fly ball to center field. What a way to do that.
Nice. All right, well, here's what's ahead on. Actually, I love this smart field with 6 race 4 points for the Orioles, 14 for the Dodgers. We'll tell as much about it.
One day.
This really had his best stuff tonight. He did fight through this on the offense.
Yeah, the offense, if you look at those 14 hits, that's what we always say you want 10 hits, 5 runs. They did better than that. But, Mark Miller, like we said, Abby overall gave his team a chance to win. That's all you can ask. And you love when your offense is scoring like that.
Yeah, he gave up a 3-run homer in the 5th inning. He went the first 4 innings, giving his team a chance to take the lead, jump on the Orioles, and then he gave up the 3-run homer. But that's okay. You can make a mistake at some point in the game. It was 3 runs homer. That's why he gave up 3 runs. But he did a great job keeping his team in the game and giving the team a chance to win like they did today.
Another big step forward for Miller this year. But here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar. Before we get serious with the Dodgers, begins tomorrow. The Reds on Monday afternoon. Then Kershaw and Zach Gallen will start that series opener. And next week, it's a quick 2-game series with the Angels and Anaheim. Sunday's game is on the road. The Reds are on Sports at LA. Bobby Miller and the Dodgers take the series finale 6-3 over the Orioles. We have chat from Bobby J. Roberts. Head on Axis.
country club. These are like your friends. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Now, during Chevy Drive, current qualified lessees can get this tracks for around $219 a month. Or current qualified lessees can get a Trailblazer LT for around $249 a month. Hurry to your Southern California Chevy dealer. Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little fun can make your day.
They say the hardest part of getting something done is getting started. Well, we did that 30 years ago when California first took on the tobacco industry. Now, smoking is down 60%, lung cancer 42%. California cities have already ended tobacco sales. The California without big tobacco isn't just possible, it's already happening.
For a limited time, Subway just dropped the price of every footlong in the app to $6.99. Wait, Subway did what? $6.99 footlongs. Yep, says right here, $6.99 for any footlong. Get this deal in the Subway app now before it's too late.
Make this a summer to share. The 3-row Kia Sorento. The tech-forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Seltos. Or the IIHS Top Safety Brake Plus Telluride. Each one recommended by Consumer Reports. This summer, visit your local Kia dealer. Get 0.9% APR for 48 months with purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Point in time, history's made. Now, the new history's here. Waiting to be captured. We're your front row seat to watch it all happen. Spectrum Sportsnet LA, where history is made.
Let's take a look at the Carl's Jr. moment of the game. Bases loaded. Blake taking first. Gunnar Henderson. Blake with the win right there. I mean,
Such a big moment. This truly is the moment of the game. I mean, you got a 2-run lead, bases loaded, 2 outs coming in. Does an incredible job getting to 2-2 pitch, 2-2 count, and then throws a great pitch up in the zone. Gunnar Henderson cannot catch up to it. That is just the energy in the game, the momentum, everything about it was huge. Sealed the deal for us.
It was a big one. All right, now, Laura, I think we should go to the K-Zone and break this one down.
Yeah, we have to. I mean, we got to go through the entire at bat, right? We saw the way he finished the ball, but at the same time, we talk about the bullpen being such a close-knit group. You see your fellow bullpen going out there. Daniel Hudson gets the first couple outs, and then you seem like you maybe have lost it a little bit. You're like, I have to pick him up. I have to make sure I put up a 0. Here he comes in with a fastball, up and in. It's a ball. Now we're going away and misses the corner. Now you're 2-0. And now you're like, okay, what's he looking for? Maybe he's looking in. All right, I'm able to get that pitch. He's still looking in, but doesn't swing out that one. That was a pitch he fouled up, not a bad pitch. Good breaking ball here. Underneath the hand, stays alive. And now you're able to throw that cutter that backs up to get the swing and mitt. Way to get back into that at-bat. After falling behind 2-0, you just missed some of the corners there. But that's the way you pick up your fellow teammate, your fellow bullpen member out there. And I think that really just changed the game, because that was the chance for the Baltimore Orioles to really get back in this game and potentially either tie it or take the lead. But he closed the door.
As much as Austin Barnes was the player, maybe it felt like that moment. Blake trying bases loaded. Gunnar Henderson, that was the moment of the game. But Blake is currently with the media, so let's hear what he has to say about that moment.
Blake, number one, can you just talk about how big of a win that is for you guys and the momentum that you got on this homestand going into Arizona?
Yeah, I think this was a big homestand for us, playing 3 really quality teams that are looking like they're in the playoffs or competing for a playoff spot. And I've been in first place or very talented for years in the past and even this year. So, to have a really successful homestand like we had, I think it shows us a lot about ourselves and what we believe we are as a team. Want to finally getting some guys healthy back in work. That's been a huge boost for us. So a win tonight. Last 2 wins really have been really like pleasant, I think, for all of us to see as complete baseball and offensively starting to pitch looking great. Yeah.
Can you describe coming into that 7th inning, being able to get out of that bases loaded jam and showing the emotion that you showed, and then coming back out to do what you did in the 8th inning?
All right. Anybody else? Listen, we're pretty much at the 30-minute mark right now. We'll give it to the 45-minute mark. Last order I got was 35 minutes ago. Right, that was Matthew Lane, who picked up a full spot in Hit Parade, and then 2 spots in Select Football. Maybe, what about some pre-orders? Maybe at least get started that started for Jay tomorrow. He's going to be busy tomorrow.
What'd you think about Austin Barnes' night?
Yeah, Barty. Yeah, he worked his tail off for the last 10 days. Like trying to get himself in a position where people don't realize how hard it is to play. He's playing. He's in a better spot now, but he's a grinder. He's a gamer. He's a really good game caller. Works hard for us behind the plate. So, and offensively, he came up big. So it was a great game for him, especially having a back on the like this and seeing what he did. It was awesome. I mean, we've faced these guys a lot. They know what we have and we know what they have. I think the biggest thing is execution. Who's going to execute better? Baseball from top to bottom is just so much deeper. I think that it's probably been a lot of years, and so you respect the opponent. You go in there and know that you have to execute. And of course, if you want to be the best, you have to compete.
So last call for break-a-haul, ladies and gentlemen. We're about 30 minutes away from the top of the hour. If I see 0 orders, and 0 people in the chat, like, I may call it 10, 15 minutes earlier, but listen, I'm down to break. We had a really nice late night rally yesterday, so I believe that can still happen tonight. Our best bet, in my opinion, would be getting this Luminaries done. I know I only need 10 people to buy 1 spot each here. I know the sticker price seems like a lot, but think about it. $200, buy 1, get 1, so you automatically get another spot, right? Then you have a 1 in 5 chance at a $200 valued Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseball. Specialty baseballs are possible as well. Multi-autoed baseball. A lot of really nice stuff. So we can give that away, 1 for each random number block. If that moves the needle for you, it should. If that moves the needle for you, get a spot or 2. The baseball offer is just tonight only. This is how confident we were going to break Luminaries. I even brought the case out here too. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he had a really good first 2 outs, and then he gives up the single, and then just gets into some tough counts there, and ends up giving the 2 walks. But the great thing about it is that you have veteran pitchers that can come in and back you up and get that last out that you weren't able to get, and that's what makes a great team is that you have people that are there to pick you up when you run into a little bit of trouble. He did a great job. He got the first 2 outs, got the bases loaded, but then training came in and closed it out.
Yeah, and as much as he's a veteran pitcher, he's a veteran reliever, and he's going to get right where he needs to be, especially as this team gets closer to October and even the big series in Arizona against Diamondbacks. 14 hits for the Dodgers tonight, including 2 from Austin Barnes, the captain. We'll hear from Bobby Miller and Dave Roberts. The Dodgers become the first team to 80 wins.
I asked my brother if I could bring anything to his barbecue. He said a propane tank.
Have enough to deal with. Get the Honda CR-V. Engineering, safety, resale. You can't go wrong with a Honda.
So sorry, Jack, about the mess that big yellow one I made. Yeah, is there any way that I can make it up to you?
Actually, you helped me promote my new $5 bake deal.
You think I could be bought, you son of a... It's only showing in Japan, right?
Are you ready for your first day of school?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Back to school. Back to cold.
My dad will pay $90,000 for his house. Keeps asking me why I rent.
Have enough to deal with. Get the Honda Civic. Engineering, safety, resale. You can't go wrong with a Honda. Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Point in time, history is made. Now a new history is here. Waiting to be captured. You're your front row seat to watch it all happen. Spectrum Sportsnet LA, where history is made.
When it comes to technology, our military brains...
Paris, the city of light, welcomes incredible athletes and their stories. This is the ultimate test on the biggest stage, where dreams become reality.
Once again, last call for Breakahol. Luminaries, I think, is going to be a good option here for us. Just need 10 people. Just need 10 people, one spot each, and you got a chance at autographed baseballs. Unlocks a really nice break. Each of the random number block spots are buy one, get ones. So some really good value all around. Half case from a fresh case.
Is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to sleep indigestion. It's not promoted, even constipation, while promoting digestive health. And it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting BEST to 231231.
It's time now for the top tier stat line brought to you by Arco. No more than 6 through 9 hitters got it done tonight. 7 hits and 3 RBI.
I mean, that's an impressive stat right there. When we talk about the bottom part of the lineup, we talk about early in the season, this is the production the Dodgers really need. They say they need the top, the bottom of the lineup to get going, provide some production. Well, today they definitely did that. He got 7 hits and 3 RBIs. They were passing the baton, turning the lineup over and over. It was a great job by all those guys.
And they gave the run support to today's starter, Bobby Miller. Hey, as much as maybe it wasn't the prettiest, he was effective. He got it done. He's now inside talking with the media.
Bobby, how'd you feel out there tonight?
Felt pretty good. Just 4 2/3 of really good pitching, and then just one bad pitch. Seems to be a story of the last few outings. It's just one bad pitch that I want to look back on, and unfortunately, it's over the fence. But you know, one day soon it'll fall.
I know pitchers talk about it's not so much the home run, but what takes place before the home run. Is that equally as frustrating?
Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't have faced him if I didn't walk the guy before. There's a couple guys before that guy that I was having a lot of success on, and unfortunately there was an HVP and then hit by pitch, or no, HVP and then a walk, which just not getting to one early enough towards the end of the game. Yeah, that's about it.
Early in the game, though, did it feel like your changeup was allowing your fastball to play up more?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, everything's been really good. I think even the slider felt a little bit better today. There was one that I hung, but it was an out. But yeah, curveball and changeup felt great. You know, strengths have been getting better, and I'm really close.
When you were covering first base in the second inning, it looked like something happened with your left leg. Can you describe what that was, and did it affect you the rest of the outing?
Yeah, that was just the left knee. Something I've been dealing with for a while, you know. our training staff has done an outstanding job of keeping me healthy and keeping me out there. So really thankful for them. Yeah, everything kind of just went a little downhill after that. I wasn't really finishing my pitches good, losing some stuff arm side. You know, there's no excuse to not make a pitch.
Do you feel like that's something that you can manage moving forward?
100%. I've been pitched to this plenty of times, so no worries about that.
What you think about Austin Barnes' game?
Great. Yeah, he was outstanding back there. You know, I like throwing to him, both of our guys. You know, we got two really good catchers back there that know the game very well. They can manage the game behind the play very well. So it's really nice. So much of the guys we have.
All right, Adrian, well, Bobby Miller picked up the win with this outing today, so I think we should break it down. Let's go to the K-Zone.
Let's go to the K-Zone. And I just want to really highlight the importance of in the big leagues getting ahead of the count. As we start breaking down Bobby here in his game, we see that he's in the 2-2 count, throws an incredible breaking pitch at the bottom of the zone. Now he's in the 2-2 count again, throws a really good changeup running away for the strikeout. 1-2 count, changeup down the zone. 0-1 count, changeup down the zone for the ground ball. As you can see, he's ahead of the hitters. We always talk about getting ahead. A 1-2 count right here, changeup, gets the double play. Great job. Now, in this last clip, he's 3-1. He fell behind. Guess what? Big league hitters do not miss a fastball. 3-1 count, and that is the difference in that one pitch is that he fell behind, gave the hitter a chance to be like, I'm going to sit on this fastball, and if you throw it over the plate, I'm going to hit it out. And that is why we talk about in the pregame. What's the importance of today? Getting ahead, command, and doing all those little things because big league hitters will take advantage of those mistakes if you fall behind.
It's an excellent point, and then also when you give up free passes, you know, that was the one hit. You gave up a couple of free passes, they got on base and ended up being a 3-run home run. But overall, at the same time, we still you got to feel good about the performance of Bobby Miller. Hopefully, he feels good about his performance and continues building that confidence. Because overall, it was a good performance from Bobby Miller.
It was 4 shutout innings from Blake Cannon and the bullpen. Before the Dodgers hop on the bus to Arizona, we'll hear from Dave Roberts coming up right after this break.
Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Rolando Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times. There's plenty of ways to play at Verona. Play at the beach. Play with friends. Play at a bar under the sun. And a lazy river. Come play at SoCal's favorite Oasis beach pool from Lazy River. Only at Verona. Good times.
I got it. The airport is in 4 miles. Interesting choice.
You're going to fit?
Discover performance in rare form.
You got it. But she's delayed.
Get offers on select export models at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event.
Lease the 2024 ES300 Hybrid for $469 a month for 36 months.
Well, help yourself. I ordered gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, grass-fed, 100% organic pizza. And it's all fee-free, right? Fee-free? Yeah, I'm not doing these right now. Interesting. I didn't see that option. Really? Yeah, you can go fee-free on Postmates. Postmates. Yeah. All right.
Go fee-free on orders over $50. Only on Postmates.
On the next Backstage Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani makes history.
40-40! Walk-off grand slam! What a moment! History!
Backstage Dodgers, tomorrow at 10:30 on Sportsnet LA.
Load up on valuable fall deals from AMP.
Welcome back, sir.
AMP, too much good stuff.
This summer, it's time to get away with super hot deals on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast because these deals will be over before you know it. Get in and get away now.
Getaway sales event.
Hey there. That's my boat.
Save and snack luxuriously with $1 value deals. A&P and too much good stuff. There's only one place for all your pre- and post-game coverage. Access Sportsnet Dodgers.
The fan base here is electric. The stadium is always rocking.
This is the place to be. Access Sportsnet Dodgers. Pre- and post-game coverage on Sportsnet LA.
That's 1, 2, that's 7 strikeouts for the Dodgers. Celebrate tomorrow by heading into Jack in the Box for a free jumbo jack with a large drink purchase. Today, Bobby Miller and Blake Trinan both struck out 3 of those batters for you guys. The Dodgers picked up their 80th win on the season. They won the series against the Orioles. They are on a roll. They're about to head to Arizona for a 4-game series against Diamondbacks. But right now, Dave Roberts is speaking with the media.
Dave, can you just talk about this homestand? You guys won those 2 games. You're really good there for the team.
Great homestand. Really good baseball. Yeah, playing against teams that are in pennant races, preparing for the postseason. And I thought we showed well. I don't think it was litmus test or anything, but it's still good to go out there and find ways to win baseball games. And I thought we did it in different ways throughout the homestand. At times the starting pitching was really good. Other times the bats came to life, and the defense I felt was pretty consistent outside of that first game here against the Orioles, and just something to build on. So now, we can look towards the Diamondbacks, and those guys obviously are playing great baseball, and it's going to be, boisterous, and a lot of people, a lot of Dodger fans, a lot of D-backs fans. So it's going to be a great series.
Feel like you guys are starting to play the way that you believe you're capable of playing going into this series?
I do. There's some little things I think that need to be cleaned up, but I think overall, guys are understanding that this is a time to lock it in, and they're doing something.
That's with the lineup full strength, just being able to now be as top heavy as you guys were for.
No, it's great. Obviously getting Miggy back and Tommy, length of the lineup. I think Kike is still taking good bats, and Gavin kind of moving them around in the order. And so, even this year without Freddie, and without Will getting on track, which I think he's showing some life, just been really good. And I think that's certainly part of it, having that length, and also being able to kind of give Miggy a day off here and there to, play Tommy and get Kiermaier in there. So, I think we're just certainly on the position players that we're at full strength.
Bobby said he kind of tweaked his left knee. He's been managing it. Do you foresee that being an issue moving forward?
I hope not. You saw him, cover first base on a one play, and then I think it was a holiday play, couldn't get to the bag, and then you could see it kind of wasn't feeling well, and I don't know if that led to the home run, with Cowser, but up until that point, I thought he threw the ball fantastic. He was mixing, like him to be a little bit more efficient, but just got behind the Cowser, and then he had homer. But we have a 5-run lead, so it makes sense. But overall, I thought really good.
What did you think about the 7th inning where Alexa loads the bases, but Trinan was able to get you guys out of it and come back to the game? Did you feel like the momentum stay on your side? And what was that sequence of events like?
I think that was one of those situations where you have so many guys down, and it's a perfect lane for Huddy. I wanted to pitch him tonight. I thought the stuff was much better than it was before he had the little respite. He was a little rusty, and so he got 2 quick outs, and then he got count leverage, and then lost a couple guys, and then for me it was just right there. The pitch count was getting up, and I just felt we needed to stop the limit the damage at that point in time. And Blake was huge, doing a 1+ tonight. But I really feel that today there were some good things for Huddy. So I'm going forward. I'm just going to use him like he's always been using. Expect that we kind of got rid of some rust tonight. But the bigger part of that was trying to do what he did. Yeah, absolutely. Trying was great, Banda was great, and then Evan after the hit batsman or the walk or whatever was great too. Yeah, I think so. As far as on the health side of it, this is as healthy as we've been. Certainly, this series, the homestand took a lot out of us as far as workload. We got Clayton going tomorrow, and I feel good, with the guys that we have available for this 4-game series. But yeah, this is as healthy as we've been all year, collectively.
Guys are healthy and back, including Chris Taylor, who had 2 hits and an RBI. And the Dodgers picked up the win on his 34th birthday. More reaction ahead from Dodger Stadium after the break.
Is that house-made block going up in Carl's Jr. Burger? Smooth, zesty, drum roast beef, melty pepper jack, cheesy, saucy temptation, crisp bacon too. I give. Dip into the block bacon burger. Only at Carl's Jr. Big Burger. It's the Labor Day Chevy Drive event at all 44 Southern California Chevy dealers, with huge savings on our entire showroom, including Silverado, the #1 selling full-size pickup in Southern California, and the powerful Colorado. Now during Chevy Drive, get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups, or get $7,350 total value on this Silverado, or get 1.9% financing on all 2024 Colorado pickups. Hurry to your Southern California Chevy dealer. Or dropping in. Or getting out there. Or soaking it up. Listen to them. Lines waiting. Get your Labor Day delivered. The Home Depot has free delivery on over 2 million items. Fast same-day delivery from our store to your door. Get Labor Day delivered your way at the Home Depot.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year, North American Utility Vehicle of the Year, and one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be never sold away. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9. Lease a new 2024 EV9 LEBRON range for $389 a month.
Is that house-made block going up in Carl's Jr. Burger? Smooth, zesty, drum roast beef, melty pepper jack, cheesy, saucy temptation, crisp bacon too. I give. Dip into the block bacon burger. Only at Carl's Jr. Big Burger.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Now a new history's here, waiting to be captured. We're your front row seat to watch it all happen.
Smell funky? Get skunky. The shop.
At DirecTV, we love great TV. You love great TV. Your friends love great TV. So here's your choice to enjoy great TV with your friends. Refer your friends to DirecTV, and each friend can get a $100 gift card when you sign up. And you can get a $100 gift card for up to 5 friends. Everyone gets free entertainment, the most watched TV channels, and sports from your leader in sports. It's a win-win. So refer your friends to great TV. Your friends will thank you. Go to directtv.com/refer today.
My accident lawyer has been fighting for your personal injury rights for over 30 years, housing some of the top legal experts in Southern California. My accident lawyer recovers millions of dollars. Insurance companies don't want you back. When they're counted,
All right, we got Nicholas placing a couple orders here. Or Nestor, sorry. Nestor going Mosaic Choice. Bills, Eagles. It's a good choice. Bills, Eagles, Ravens, Niners. Nice. All in break 5. Thanks, Nestor. And also gets Cowboys, Falcons in Mosaic Choice. Now, choice 5, 6 teams left. I'll do this tonight if we sell it out. But I'm going to start putting stuff away here. So, but just Mosaic Choice is 2 really quick boxes. $30 Bears, $50 Bengals, $40 Lions, $80 Chiefs, $40 Dolphins, only $30 Patriots. This is very doable tonight. And we'll give away a football too.
Look ahead to the 4-game weekend series in Arizona. The Dodgers currently lead the D-backs by 4 games. The Padres also lost tonight, and they are now 5 games back. We talked about it. How Chris Barnes was the player of today's game, coming off the IL and getting things going. He is currently inside David Bassett in the media.
They're playing good baseball. And, we're playing some good teams. Obviously, the Royals are a pretty good team in the AL. And, obviously, all these wins are important at this point.
You look at your swing of the bat pretty well before you left, and it looked like you could have the bag still.
Yeah, I crushed that chopper over the head. But, obviously, getting on base, getting 2 hits is hard in the big league. So, try to win, try to help the team anywhere we can.
This week, kind of feel like there's an added level of importance you might have even going into this week, that series.
Not really. I mean, obviously, we know everybody knows the situation. We're kind of an older team. We've been in these situations before. I mean, sometimes in a close race, sometimes not. And we just got to focus on baseball games, I think. And obviously, every game matters. Game late in the season, they're playing good baseball, and we'll keep the pace.
Heading in Arizona, I imagine the mindset is just to play good baseball is our goal.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we're going to make it what it is, we obviously aware that they're playing good baseball. They're right behind us, and we're going to go out there and play hard and play good baseball, and hopefully take care of business.
Austin, is that the biggest thing for the whole group, not to overemphasize these 4 games more than what they are?
Yeah, I mean, they're baseball games we have to win. Every game, 162 is, I feel like that's part of the Dodgers that ever since I've been here, we focus on winning every day, and I think that's what makes us kind of good. Since I've been here in 2015, there's been an emphasis on winning a game every day. So, when we don't win games, we feel it. So, obviously, the situation we're in.
Some of the newer members of the team have been able to adapt to that mindset.
Yeah, I think guys like Kershaw, everybody's been here, Kike, Freddie, obviously they do the same thing every day. They don't get too up, they don't get too down, and they focus on winning games every day.
Well, the Dodgers and Diamondbacks open a 4-game series tomorrow, and what ultimately decides this division race. When we come back.
Dynamic air suspension. Wheel steering. Configurable terrain response. Effortless in the extreme.
Aldi has low prices on beef all the time, but here, the sale could end at any minute.
You cost more. You cost more.
Excuse me.
Aldi doesn't play pricing games on USDA choice beef. They have low prices every day.
Everything we don't do is for you. It's an Aldi thing.
Our city is no stranger to the camera. With each flash, we capture a moment. Any time, history is made. Now, the new history is here. Waiting to be captured. Front row seat to watch it all happen. Spectrum Sportsnet LA, where history is made.
Well, help yourself. I ordered gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, grass-fed, 100%
cost maintenance standard.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back. The Dodgers win 6-3 over Baltimore. That fourth inning was big. Can you take us through that fourth inning, Adrian?
Let's do it. So CT started off with a very good base hit the other way, stayed inside the baseball, didn't hit it all that hard, but placed it in the right place. Kevin Loves followed it up with a double opposite field, right in the line. Does a great job staying inside the baseball as well. Austin Barnes got a changeup or a curveball outside, is able to stay on it, get a double. Mookie Betts with a base hit the other way. Miguel Rojas with a base hit the other way. We see the guys up and down the lineup, putting the ball in play, not necessarily looking for the home run, taking those big swings, they're taking nice short swings inside the baseball, doing a great job of just passing the baton, having good quality professional at bats. That's what we need out of these guys, especially in games like this when it's going to get tough. A great job from the offense right there.
Yeah, really good when your offensive puts out 14 hits, but somebody had a birthday today. And, you know, he had a pretty good day. How about you breaking him down?
CT3 had a great game, 2 for 3, walk, RBI, run score. We see his RBI sitting right here inside the baseball. Again, inside the baseball. The thing about him that is the most impressive about today is that he went out there and just did a great job keeping his head down on the baseball, staying inside of it, and hitting the
Excuse me. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Join Jason Marl. He'll be coming in a little bit on the earlier side. Big new release day. We don't stream 24 hours a day, but the website's open 24 hours a day. So go check it out. Jaspy's Craze Spray.